I got it. Yeah, it only took 4 times.
How come I can't find her sale?
It's got a big dragonfly. And I can't tell if they can hear me or not because nothing's showing up on my chat.
I'm showing live now. I'm showing live. Can you hear? Can you see us live?
No, I can't see. Paula and Jill are in there, and Cindy. Can y'all hear you? Paula said she can hear us. My laptop is doing something funky again.
Yep.
I've got
yes.
to take.
Hello, girls. Oh, I have so much stuff to de-stash. It's scary.
Do you know? It's a good thing I don't have a hammer handy.
Why do you?
I'd smash this laptop into little.
You can't hear. I can hear you. You can't hear.
Well, I can't. My laptop's saying it's showing I've got bars, but it's telling me to connect to the internet.
Well, maybe you need to restart. When's the last time you restarted? Rebooted?
The other day. Just the other day. I mean, it's crazy.
I reboot every day, Pearl.
Do you? I don't use
Pearl and Debbie, bad echoing. I don't hear it. You hear an echo? I don't mean I don't.
Nope, I'm muted on my laptop.
Let me see. Maybe my sound's too loud. Hold on a minute. Let me see if is that better, girls? I turned my sound down a little bit.
Hey, Jennifer, and hey, Paula, and Jill, and Cindy. I hope y'all were doing well.
I can't hardly hear Pearl when I turn it down. Is that better, Paula? But then I can't hear. No echo here. Paula, it must be you, sweet cheeks. Must be you there, sissy.
All right, let's see if I can get it to.
I got to turn it back up or I can't hear Pearl. Glenna says no echo. Do you girls hear an echo? Paula says she's hearing an echo. Anybody else hearing an echo?
I just muted. I made sure my laptop was muted. And I muted it on StreamYard as well. I mean, on my YouTube. Just to make double sure. Hey, Christy, how are you? And hey, Carol, no echo for you. Oh, there's Carol. Let me let her in. She's banging on the door.
Banging on the door.
There we go. Hey, Carol.
Hello. I wasn't banging. I was tapping delicately.
I'm the one that's rammy today. I'm the one that's rammy.
Hello, everybody.
And
hello,
see, now
Christy and Jennifer and Jill and Wendy. How are y'all? Hello, Paula and Cindy.
Glennis.
Oh, nice to see everyone in.
Did I hear you
Glennis,
say?
I found so much yellow stuff for you. I didn't think I could make you yellow lace bags, but I found a whole bunch of yellow stuff. So I'm going to send you some pictures, Glennis.
How are you, Glennis? Glennis, I know you have a Cornish Rex too. How do you ever get anything done? I'm thinking about getting some sort of a weird pouch that I could keep her in so I could hold on to her and do something at the same time because all she wants to do is be held.
Oh, Mavis?
Mavis, yes.
Well.
That cat would be in trouble with me then.
How are you, Pearl? You sound tired today.
I'm always tired. I've been running all day and all day yesterday, but I'm fine. I'm really doing fine. It's kind of an allergy thing, I think, that's got me sounding kind of croaky. But my daughters had a friend whose father had to move. He was moving out of state to live with family, and he had this little dog, and it was a non-allergenic dog because I have allergies. and they brought that dog home. That dog would not leave me alone. It wanted to sit in my lap or sit on my shoulder constantly. And I don't sit down that often. And I finally told him, I said, this dog, I'm sorry. It's a beautiful dog. It's a lovely dog, but I don't need a companion. I don't want a dog. Find somebody that can pay attention to this dog. And they did. They found somebody to take it. I'm not an animal hater or anything like that. I just have allergies and I just don't need an animal.
Debbie, you're going to have to watch out. Everybody wants to come and squish your head.
I know.
I know.
Ruffle their fingers through your hair.
I kept my teeth to have curly
Get
hair.
over how curly it is. It is so curly.
I have a friend, and I guess when she started going through, what do you call it? Menopause, her hair started getting curly. It's like, really? That's just not fair. My hair is still just as fine and thin as it's ever been. It's crazy. Well, I'm behind in getting, you can see I'm behind getting my desk cleaned off.
That's fine because it's just, we got 7 minutes. We don't want to do anything until, as Carol says, now you can't be doing anything before time to start, which is true.
I'm just so unreasonable sometimes, aren't I, Deb?
I know. I just hate it when she's right all the time, girls. It's all the time. I'm always wrong. She's always right.
Well, I think Deb, if you were to speak to my husband, he may have a different opinion than yours.
Well, Carol, she takes it out on me because she's always right and I'm always wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to have to talk to that man, I can tell you. Well, I found some wonderful stuff, ladies. I want to tell you, I found these most wonderful napkins. We're just going to be flying high today. That's all I can say. I'm going to sell today, tonight, tomorrow, maybe Saturday. I am destashing. I have got to get my bedroom cleaned up. Our floor is kind of sinking in a little bit, and Jack has to put a new floor in, and he has to get to my bedroom, and there's no way to get there from here.
That sounds like everyone.
I don't know what's going to happen once he gets to your bedroom, though, Deb. Who knows?
I know. Well, I've already pulled it all out into the living room, and I said, you're just going to have to live with it for a few days because there ain't nothing I can do about it.
Well, was just the motivation to get it done.
Yeah.
Hi, Wooly. How are you?
I'm not going to live long enough to use it all, so it's got to go.
I feel the same way. I'll be selling with you every opportunity.
Yep, we're going to be selling up a storm, girls. So, here's what when I went on live today, because I am destashing and I'm going to be selling a lot. Don't feel like you can't buy because I will take you on the payment plan. I already own this stuff. It's no big deal. The only thing I ask is, if you want to make payments, you can, but just let me know and just make them. When you say you're going to make them, and I'm fine. And if something comes up and your car breaks down or something happens and you can't make the payment, if you tell me, I don't care.
Yeah, communication.
You have got to communicate with me, and you can have all you want. I do not care. So I'll gladly take you on the payment plan. I'll be like Walmart till Christmas.
Layaway.
You got it. The layaway plan, because I have a lot of stuff and I'm going to be selling it pretty reasonable. I mean, some of the lace I can't sell, as cheap as I'd like because I'm going to sell it for what I paid for it. But some of the stuff, it's a destash to me, but I don't know if you'll like the price, but that's just the way it is because I bought yardage, lots of yardage.
I think Debbie and I have both come to the realization that we can't live long enough to do something with all the stuff we have.
Oh, there ain't no way.
No.
No way on humanly possible.
Do they still have layaway? Do stores still have layaway?
I don't know of any that do, but I don't shop that much, so.
And Carol, will you help me keep an eye on chat because I'm going to be working on stuff while I'm modding. So will you help me? Thank you. Just speak up. Just say, Debbie. Pay attention.
I can put things into Deb if you like as well. Don't worry. If I'm here, I may as well. So.
Okay, that would be a big help for me. Oh,
Oh, everyone thinks you're teasing them with that little tall notebook, Pearl.
I know. It's note cards.
Oh, nice.
I'm digging through. I am digging through. When I moved in here a year ago, things got shoved on shelves to get it out of the way, and I've never looked at the shelves. So I'm trying to go through the shelves and pull things off and dig things out and just let it go.
I
all
think
right. What are you giving away, Pearl? We're going to put some numbers in.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. I've got a couple different things.
It's close enough to 12. Let's get moving.
All right.
Hey, JMH. Got your email. I hope you've seen. I emailed you back, honey. Check her out.
What did I have? I'm going to do these because I think everybody will like these.
I think we definitely have to wait at least until 1 o'clock to draw because,
Okay.
Yeah,
that's only fair.
I've got several of these. Like
Those
I said,
are
I'm
pretty.
digging and cleaning and trying to, I'm finding things, and I found more ticking, but I literally can't get to it. So I'll be digging that out. And I got several of these. I'm going to just give these away.
Those are nice.
I sold a ton probably before I moved over here, so over a year ago. And
Are they paper or cloth?
No, this fabric. I
Oh,
cut
is it
them.
really?
It came by the yardage, and I just sat and cut out
Oh, okay.
before matching. Some of them looks different, but it's not. It's just that in the cutting, this got cut above that instead of below that.
Oh, okay.
So they're all the same.
I just thought they were paper napkins that you'd opened up.
No, they're fabric. And
Are you going to be selling these as well, or are you just going to use those for your giveaways?
Well, I've got we'll do 3 giveaways, and then I'll have 3 that I can sell today.
Okay, there you go, Christy. There will be some for sale if you don't win one.
And then I have these. This is on fabric. And there's a lot of those. And I've got more of those that got cut out, but I don't have all of them.
Oh, okay.
It would, the pattern would alternate, but then you have the piece down the side where there was not the extra
Oh, right.
piece to go with it. So I've got a lot of little pieces of that. I've got several others, but I've got to get them organized. But I have, these were already cut out, so I just matched them up. But then I have these.
Oh, okay, with all of them.
And so these had already been cut out. And there's more cups. The funny thing is I don't know what happened to the rest of the fabric. Okay, so there's that one. Here's this one is not on here, I don't think. Where is it? Yeah, it's right there. So that and that. And this. And there's the red one.
Flora cover for book covers, cloth
those aren't
or others. I got a ton of cloth ones. I'm going to be selling Gritty Grit. I forgot her name. Ooh, she was in the other night. Gritty Grit.
Judy, how are you?
Marjorie?
Hey, Zan.
Is it Marjorie? Oh,
Who?
Gritty Grit. I forgot.
I don't know who Gritty Grit. I can't remember either. But let me pull it. Let me. Juju.
Oh, April, how are you, hon?
Gritty Grit. No, Juju is April.
Yeah.
I gotta think Gritty Grit's gonna have to put her name in because I forgot already. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with names until I get you in.
Well, let's see if I've got it right here on my printer.
I'm sorry. She'll have to tell us who she is. I want to say Marjorie, but that's probably not going to be right.
It's Margaret.
Margaret.
Yeah, Margaret.
All right.
Everybody sent their information to me, so I'm so excited. So tomorrow I have to go photograph something for an old neighbor. But I have gotten a lot of stuff cut and ready. I've got more fabric to cut and whatever today might have to cut. So I'll be cutting and sorting. And then I'll sell again on Tuesday. And so I'll invoice. That's the sale. I'll invoice after. So if you need something urgently because of a project, then by all means let me know. Once I get everything together, I'll be happy to put your name at the top of the list and get it out to you.
So it's
It takes a
officially
while.
102. So how about if I put in numbers, pick a number between 11 and 49?
Yep. And you know what? I think I'll do these. I think these will be fun to do.
And Carol, thanks so much for helping. I appreciate it,
welcome.
sister.
Yeah, we both do.
I am in a tizzy today, I'm telling you.
You
are
are.
in a tizzy.
You need to calm yourself down. Slow your roll, Missy.
Oh, I don't know if I can or not today.
I just
Well-
wanted to take a minute to say thank you to Kath and to Christy for the lovely lace that you gifted me the other day. It was very sweet.
Yes.
Very kind of you. Thank you, ladies.
And you're going to get a huge surprise too. I'm not telling you what it is, but you're going to get it.
Don't tell her, Pearl,
I'm not.
because I wasn't going to tell her either.
Nope. You're going to get a big
Oops.
surprise.
Nice.
Gomer Pie.
Kath?
Surprise, 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 Carol.
That's right.
You ladies are all very kind to me. Thank you so much.
Well, you do a lot. You do a lot for everybody.
does
I
do a lot.
appreciate you.
Yeah. And modding is not the easiest job in the world. So it's a mean,
Well, for the most part, everyone is pretty wonderful. And I think we all have off days. So I mean, sometimes we're just not at our best, and we do
How
things.
are
and
you,
say
Margaret?
things that we
Welcome in.
shouldn't
Welcome
say,
back.
so.
Hey, Sarah. How are you doing?
we love you, Carol, Deb Basie
Thank
says.
you. I remember
Thank you. I
Gomer
love you all too. All right, so I'm going to put in last call for the numbers, 11 to 49. If you haven't got one in,
We have so many wonderful ladies in the sales. I mean, y'all are all awesome.
Judy G. Oh, you
I
remember
remember
Gomer
Gomer
Pie,
Pyle. I
Judy
remember
G?
well.
Yeah.
Golly.
Garly. Yep, we all saw that.
Okay, any last calls for numbers?
What is today? 11/7.
So you girls just coming in. I'm going to be selling with Pearl today. I'm going to be selling tonight. I'm going to be selling tomorrow and possibly Saturday. I am destashing these wonderful things.
Yep, she's got some really cool stuff. And if I had money, I'd be shopping. I'd be competing with you guys.
You are not spending a dime.
All right, I'm going to put in the stop. And Deb, if you would choose us a number, please. And it's going to be the closest without going over.
All right, you got to give me a minute. I forgot to bring my phone out of the
Oh,
bedroom.
Deb, we're going to have to fire you and get somebody
Well, I'm
else.
going to show the ladies. I'm going to show the ladies all the cups so they'll know what they
Sure.
can choose.
Yeah,
So this
I'm
has
gonna
a
get my
red
phone.
and a green cup that are similar styles. This has the blue and white, and behind it is a brown and white. This one is a green and white, more of a teacup design. All right, come on. I know you're there. And then the one behind is red and white. And the handles go in opposite directions on every single one of them. And then this one is a little white cup with blue and kind of a deep reddish color. And then the one behind it is white with a blue and an orange. And then this one is a yellow with a blue with a latte-like design, just like that one. So it's blue. And this is the, I can never remember what that's called. Jacquard? No, that's not Jacquard. What's that called?
Oh, what's that called? Yes.
Harlequin.
Sure.
Yeah, I popped in my mind.
Yeah.
Bing. So.
Now I want coffee.
I know. I need some coffee. I don't drink any coffee in the afternoon.
I didn't start drinking coffee till I was 50 when I went back to university.
Oh, I started drinking coffee when I was 16.
Closest going over, Carol.
Oh, well, okay. You overrule me, but that's okay.
Oh, what'd you say? What'd you say then? We got to do what you
I said
said.
closest without going over.
Okay, well, the number came up 11, so we're not going to have anybody
And
under. So let me generate.
Okay.
16.
16. I see Kath at 13. JMH at 17.
Yeah.
I think it's Kath Sachs at 13. Closest
Awesome,
without
Kath.
going over.
You doing 3 pearl, the one above and the one below?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so Kath Sachs, and then above is Judy G, and below is Jill. Hallucinations by Jill. So Kath Sachs, which one would you like? F.
And Carol, can you keep track of the time? Do you mind?
Sure, I will do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, Judy G, which one would you like?
Aren't they cute?
And hi to all you ladies I didn't say hi to. Thank you so
Jill,
much.
you
for
too.
coming
Which
in.
one would you like?
And there's multiples of each one, so if they all wanted the
Yeah.
same thing, it wouldn't matter.
So, Judy G would like E as an elephant. And Jill will take C as in cat.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. And since these are on the table, let's just go ahead and do them, and they're 50 cents.
50 cents a set?
Yeah, 50 cents a set. I didn't want to do $1. I think $1's too much. So you can get 2 of the same thing, or you can get 2 different ones, and it'll be $1. So that's going to go right there.
We've got A, B, C, D, E, F. It's going in, ladies.
I'm finding so many things. I've got a ton of feed sack. I've got to get it out and see what I've got and figure out what to do with it.
Okay, Kath Sachs would like B and E.
Okay. B is in boy. E is in Edward?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And Glynis will take C and A.
Ouch. No bleeding on the fabric, Pearl. All right, thank you, Glynis. I've got Debbie's box. Will be coming up there soon for you, Carol and Debbie and Glynis. So
Okay,
I'll try to
wonderful.
get that done ASAP.
Christy would like one of each.
Okay. Okay.
Joanne Freres would like A, C, D, and E.
Okay.
April says blood is just a free bonus. Look at it that way, Pearl.
Yep. Yeah, I hate it when I stick myself.
Don't have to do quite so much antiquing that way, ladies.
Yep.
Kath Sachs would like A, D, and C.
A, D is in David.
Yes.
And C is in Charlie.
Right.
Okay. So C is gone.
Christy would like one more of each if you have enough. I think she has everything but the C, Christy. Hopefully that will work for you.
Yeah, I have everything but the C. And I don't know if I have any other little bits. And who was it that wanted? Oh, Christy.
Christy.
Okay. Went right out of my brain. As soon as
No worries.
As soon as you said it, it was gone. Alrighty. They're cute. And I haven't seen this fabric again.
Okay,
It may be out there.
so she asked she'd like 2 of F then. So give her
Okay.
another set of F. Thanks,
You've got it.
Christy.
You've got it. There's all kinds of cute things. I mean, you know, I thought of all kinds of things I could do with it, like putting it on a little bag and putting a cup of a packet of cocoa or something in it.
That would be
And
cute.
making it a cute little gift idea, but it's like, are you really going to do that? And I thought, no, I'm not. All right. We all done with these?
We are. That's the last I
Okay, let me
see.
get these out of the way. All right. And then what I've got is
Okay, well, Joanne has just come in, and she would like another A, D, and E.
oh,
And I think that's what she got originally. So let's look back and just make sure.
I was going to say I hope that's the same thing because
Originally she got A, C, and D. A,
right.
C, D, and E. So
yeah, there's the coffee cup.
that will make it easy, I think.
Yep. All right. So there's that one. Nope, I didn't have the C. I don't have another C.
No, there's no more C, but she would like another A, D, and E.
All right. I'm going to lay this down and you tell me if I've got it right. Because that's what it looks like to me. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2.
She only wanted 4 the first time around. She wanted A, C, D, and E. And then the second time around, she wanted A, D, and E.
A. But see, I don't have them laid out, so I don't know.
Yeah, she only wanted 4 different ones. Let's see what she says.
Okay, so not that one. This one.
She said not black stripe.
Okay. But that's the coffee cup. So she wants the teacup like. See, I don't have, now I've got them all mixed up.
Lay them up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and have her pick that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay these out.
She says no.
I know. Okay, it's all mixed up, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it. So I've got 3 of those. I've got 1 of those, 2 of those.
You're saying all the teacups.
Well, all right, Joanne, tell me what you want. I'm going to put the letters on here again. It'll be different from what it was before. Tell me what you got from the first round.
I think she wants A, B, C, D. But we'll see.
Okay, you're going to get 2 A's.
She wants A, B, C. Oh, you have
2 B's, 3 C's, and 1 D. Does that sound okay? Does that sound right? Because I only have.
I think that sounds perfect.
Yeah, I have 3.
She wanted the teacups, not the coffee cups. So that's great.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let me. I'm gonna try. Oh, that was. Hey, y'all didn't even see that. My keyboard was sliding off the thing, and I caught it in midair.
Wow, good reflexes.
That would never happen if somebody was watching me.
Well, I
would fall out of my chair trying to save it. My goodness. Oh, well. Excellent. All right. That's done. That's done. Now, for those that want more, this is in a grid of 9. It's got coffee. Some of them are missing. I don't know where they are. I have no idea. They probably sold. They're gone because this is like 3 years ago. But I have several of these, and they'll be 75 cents a piece.
Okay.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, those are going in.
No, because I don't have to cut them. I gotta get my phone off there. That's what it is. My phone was sitting on the laptop, and I put the keyboard on that.
All right, Christy would like 2.
Okay.
Kath Sachs would like 2.
Okay.
And Joanne Freres would like 2.
Excellent. This I've got so much stuff I'm finding that just got shoved on shelves and in corners, and it just needs to go away. All right. Anybody else?
That's all I'm seeing. So I think there's 3 available.
Yep, there's 3 available. If anybody comes in.
Christy says if you have any left, she will take them.
Oh, you got it, Christy. Thank you. And it was a mess. I had some like this. I had some that were together, you know, just like a strip, and then I had some that were already cut out. So I just cut out enough to
You may
match.
see them next. You never know.
Yeah. So I'm thankful that they're going away. Alrighty then, let's get that out of the way. All right, I have these. Oh, that was combined in with these. I missed it picking it up. First Me gets that one.
That wasn't me saying me. That was me saying say the first me. Joanne Freres.
Oh, you got it, Joanne. And this is a giveaway. That's a freebie because I missed it.
That may replace the one of the C's that
It
you
may.
were the shard. I'm not sure.
Yep. I have no clue. Probably was because I had an even number of all of them. There we go. All right, that's done. I've got 1,
No, it's a giveaway, Joanne.
3, 4. I have 6 of these, 75 cents.
Those are cute.
Aren't they cute? I love them.
Okay. Let's see. Just going to refresh here. For some reason, I can't refresh. Why is that?
I can't refresh on my iPad anymore.
I can't refresh.
Because technology's gone bonkers.
All right. Well, we're just going to take it as it comes then.
I can't refresh on. I can't do anything on my laptop. I'm still doing the coffee things.
Did you get JMH Pearl?
No, I didn't, but I will.
Okay.
I can't see anything on. Is that one of these?
Yes.
Okay.
These are all ones unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
Kath Sachs is next.
Okay.
Rain Girl.
Okay.
Christy.
Okay.
Glynis. Christy, do you want 2 in total, hon? Is that what you're asking for? I think there's enough if you'd like 2, or if you'd like 2 more as well.
Well, Glennis gets the last one. Oh, I can do 2 for Christy.
Okay.
And that'll be it. So
All right.
anybody
Okay,
after.
there we go. So Christy was the only one that asked for more than one, so we will
Okay.
give her the second one.
We've got it. All righty. I'll get those out of the way. And I will do something with these at some point in the future, but it's just too time consuming. I had no idea how expensive these things were.
Book plates?
They're Antioch Book Plate Company book plates, and they've been sold, so they're no longer owned by the same company. You can order personalized book plates for $50 for a box of 48. The last time I had these, I sold the entire box to one person. What I need to know is anybody interested in book plates? If there's not, I'm more than happy to put them all in the box and sell them to the one person that's interested. So
share or sell as a whole?
Yeah. I'm going to do 2 for $1. Actually, I'll do 3 for $1.
I think everyone would like to share, it looks like.
Okay. I couldn't find any like this out there. All right, I'm just going to make a list on this.
Okay.
And I need to.
How many are in the box, Pearl?
I have no idea. 40.
I thought it would have said maybe.
Yeah, there's 40 something.
Okay.
There's not the whole. I don't think the box was
That's
full.
in.
I'm going to say I have 40 available.
Oh, did you, Joanne?
So
I was always fascinated by twins when I was a kid.
about 13.
I had twin girls in my class, and I thought that was just the best thing to be a twin. All right, Judy G would like a set.
Okay.
GMH would like 3 if there's enough.
Okay.
Wilhelmina would like a set.
Okay.
Kath Sachs would like 2.
Alrighty.
Cindy Rain Girl.
Alrighty.
Christy.
All right.
Jennifer Miller would like 3 sets if possible.
Alrighty.
Joanne Frères would like 3 sets if possible as well. And Glynis, I also had those in the 60s. Yes.
All right. 3,
All right.
4,
So I think that's all I'm seeing.
14. 3 times 14 is what? My brain just won't do the math.
42.
I stopped counting when I hit 40. I just didn't try to keep counting. So I should be able to give everybody what they need.
Usually you put them inside the front cover of a book and you put your name in there. So it's to say that the book belongs to you.
Yep.
When you lend it to other people, they'll know who to return it to.
If you are going to use it in a personal project, you could put it on your copier and print copies.
Yes, quite easily.
And use it. You wouldn't want to try to sell it. You'd get in trouble with that. But if you're using it in a personal project, just make a copy and use it.
Oh, I know what you mean, Christy. Some days my fingers just do not cooperate with my brain.
All right. My dilemma was, do I open it and share it out, or do I just do the box?
I'd almost think you might want to share because people do love the toile, but we'll see.
I know that is the one of the patterns. The problem is there's 4 different cards. You guys tell me share.
Christy says share.
All right, share. Let me get my exact.
If there's 4 different cards, give them 4 for whatever price you're going to sell them for.
Yep, I can't remember what I got this for, but it doesn't matter. Let's see, there's 20, so there's 5 sets. I'm trying to not slice my finger with the X-Acto knife. I did that one day. It's not fun. Y'all remember the Crisco cans of old?
Yes, I do.
Well, then they made that softer plastic sided one.
You can cut
And
yourself just as badly on the plastic as I think you can on the metal.
well, it didn't do all the way, and so I was pushing up to move it, get it up, and it sliced my thumb, and I had to go get stitches.
Oh,
But that was a lot better than cutting my leg with the chainsaw and getting stitches. It was not as traumatic. But I thought that was a very, very poor idea to do soft-sided cans with a sharp top like that.
how much are these going to be, Pearl?
Well, I think I know what I paid $7 for the set. That one was not cheap, but I got it anyway because it was 12. I mean,
Well,
it wasn't
maybe
outrageous.
you could sell the box separately when you're done selling.
Yeah,
it.
a new box set cost $14, and I think it was like 6 something.
Joanne
But,
says maybe one of us shouldn't be using sharp objects, Pearl.
but I'm 70 and I've only had 2 accidents, so I think I'm good. But well, falling off the roof, that counts too. So 3. So there's 5. There'll be 5 sets. I'm going to show the cards. They're all pretty. So this one has it has a very tall design. It's only on the front.
I think everybody loves them. I don't really think you need to show them. I think people will just buy them the way they are.
Well, these are different though. These aren't the same. They're a little bit different. So there's going to be 4 cards. 4. I can do $1.50 because that pays for it. I'm not all about making I made more money on the book plate, so I have no problem.
Why don't we go $2, Pearl? Come on.
No, let's just do $1.50.
All right.
I like $1, and then we'll sell the box, and that's
Okay, so I'm putting those in, ladies. There's only 5 sets, so
only 5 sets.
we're going to limit it to 1 set apiece, unless we don't get enough people.
Unless we don't get enough, yeah.
there.
And then we'll.
I don't think we need to worry about that. Okay. So I'm sorry, for some reason I'm not able to refresh the chat on YouTube. So I will call from YouTube, but I will just tell you what I see. All right.
I'm gonna
So
make.
Christy gets a set.
I had paper right here. What did I do with it? Let me get another piece of paper. I was supposed to do this earlier, and I got so busy with other stuff I didn't do it. Watch me get a paper cut now. See, I can't even handle paper. All right, tell me again.
Christy.
Christy.
Mm-hmm. Judy G.
Okay.
Joe.
Okay.
Rain Girl.
That's it. Oh, no, there's 5.
There's 5 sets. That's 4, isn't it?
Yep, that's 4.
And JMH.
Okay.
And I'm sorry, Jen Miller.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish that they'd had several boxes. I would have bought them all. And then Debbie would have fussed at me, but it's 12.
It's 12, girls. It's 12.
Debbie doesn't like 12.
I'm not crazy about it.
We are.
That's just me.
All right, let's just do an offer up on the box. Start it at $1.
Okay, that's going in. Christy said give half of hers to Jennifer.
Oh, you're so
How sweet, Christy.
All right.
Rain Girl says let Jennifer have the box, but we're in here. Cass 1 for the box, and Christy's in at 5 for the box.
Okay.
Judy G says, Deb, you just hush about the 12.
I know.
Okay, I will.
All right, Christy, I made a note. I'll give half to Jennifer. That's really sweet of you.
Sarah says we can't have a chat without Debbie fussing at one of us at least.
You got that right. Don't you ever forget that
Wouldn't be
either, Sarah.
normal.
Joe is in at 6. Christy's in at 10. Oh, that's sweet. Judy G says, I'll share too. Maybe we can all give her one. All right, so we're at 10 with Christy. Deb, we're going to get you to put the timer in if that's okay.
Yep, I can do that.
Jennifer's going to get overloaded.
Put in the 30 seconds, Miss Carol.
Okay, there it goes. Rain Girl says, Pearl, give 2 of mine to Jennifer too, please.
Yep, I got it.
You're sweethearts, ladies.
Thank you.
Y'all are such nice ladies, such sweet people.
Deb, I secretly think they like your opinionatedness.
Well, that's a good thing because I have to say what I feel. I'm sorry, girls. If you don't like it, you're in bad shape.
Well, we love people for who they are.
There is the choice of saying nothing.
Yeah, there is.
And that ain't happening in this world in my house.
But we wouldn't recognize it as Debbie if she did that. We'd
All
think
right, that goes to Christy for $10.
Okay, thank you.
That's a very sweet box, Christy.
There might be something that gets put in there too. We'll see. If I can remember to do it. Let me make a note.
I got so much stuff. I'm drowning.
Debbie and I both are drowning.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, I could have filled that box up, couldn't I? But I've got so many boxes. I've had to stop buying boxes.
Well, I think there's some ladies here who will be glad to take it off of your hands.
Yeah, I agree with you. All right, let's see. I did. Excuse me. I'm stirring up so much dust. It's not funny.
Do you remember that from Saturday Night Live? Jennifer, talk amongst yourselves. I'm for Clem.
That's too funny. Now, there may not be anybody in here that jelly plates or uses photo paper, but I've got 4 packages of 20 sheets of 5x7 glossy. $1 a package.
All right, that's going in.
I'm going to be doing some page bundles. I've got a ton of those magazine holders that are filled with all kinds of book pages. And some of them I probably did 3 or 4 years ago, and it's what's left over. So I'm just going to
have a list for you, hon.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. JMH would like one.
These are $9.
Cindy Rain Girl. I thought you said they were $1.
No, they are, but the original price is $8.99.
And Christy would like one. So you could have sold a lot of those.
I know. I wish.
Oh, right. Sorry. Christy says pass. So what was the last name I gave you?
Well, I got Cindy Rain Girl, and then I got lost.
Okay. Let's go to the top then. We've got Jennifer Mellon. No, we've got JMH.
Yep.
Cindy Rain Girl.
Yep, got that.
Glynis.
Okay.
And Just April.
Just April. Okay. Let me write this on there, or I'll be going back and saying, "What? I'll have to watch it again." It always makes me so irritable when I have to go back and listen to myself again.
Oh, hi, Erin. How are you?
Hey, Erin. How are you doing?
Glynis got one.
Yep, Glynis got one. All right, the other day I did fabric. Is anybody interested in fabric? Because I'm drowning in fabric.
Margaret, you see the little gear at the bottom of your screen there, the bottom of the picture? Go there and click on click on it, and it will say normal speed. Speed up to 1.5 or 1.5 or 2, and then it will catch you up to make sure you're caught up.
Yes, it's really important to keep refreshing. All right, a lot of people are familiar with the sheet bundles I used to do. Well, this is not a bundle. I've come across several sheets again in my pilfering through stuff. This was a Ralph Lauren sheet, and they're all a nice size. This has got orange and pink in it,
That's really pretty.
and it's just a really pretty paisley. And so it's $1 a piece, and I have 12. This is not a terribly vintage. I have no idea how old this one is, but I've got
Really
another
pretty.
one. Yeah, I liked it. I would pick out ones I like the pattern, even if they were newer. But this one is definitely 100% cotton. I could tell you that.
I see JMH.
Okay.
Joanne would like 2, please. Joanne Freres.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yep.
Jennifer Miller would like 1.
Okay.
Hass Sachs would like 1.
Okay.
And I think that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Fantastic. I had fun when I did the bundles, but I just don't have the wherewithal to do it all right now.
It's a lot of work.
Oh, it was a ton of work, and I would find matching fabrics to go with it, and that would take forever sometimes to find the right fabric. And then I have random pieces that they're going to a thrift if I can't do something with them. I'm going to be doing some trying to think, snippet packs or snippet bags with lots of different fabrics in it, smallish pieces to make snippets and things with. But I've got to get that together to do that. I'm going to get my cousin to help me do that. This is an older, you can tell by the selvage. And this pattern is called Sweet Pea. It doesn't give us the manufacturer. It just says copyright Sweet Pea. It's a beautiful,
very pretty
cream color fabric. It has it's not an ivory, it's cream, and it's but it's not a deep cream. So I was gonna bring it.
Yes, you can really see against the white that it's
yeah. It looks whiter on the screen. That's why I wanted to make sure I told you it's not a white.
If you could pull it down, Pearl, so we can see the white paper and the fabric, it really makes it clear. Yeah. So
yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I didn't think about that. Thank you. I have 4 fat quarter. No, I have 8 fat quarters, and it'll be $2 a fat quarter.
Okay.
And this is a vintage quilting cotton. What's up with you, Erin? What are you doing?
I have a question, Pearl. April says I need muslin fabric that I can stamp on. Do you have anything like that?
I don't have any yardage.
Miss Deb might as well.
I have a ton of tea dyed. Juju, you want tea dyed or not tea dyed? I'm selling today. But if Pearl has something, go ahead, Pearl.
No, I don't have anything handy that I could pull. I think I sold most of that before I moved. I haven't.
Okay, Pearl,
I've got bits and pieces. That's all I've got right now are bits and pieces.
Okay, Rain Girl would like one.
All right, I've got Cindy.
JMH.
Okay.
Hi, Irma. Irma would like one.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
And I think that's what I'm seeing.
Okay.
Yep, April says either.
Okay.
Or perhaps she says either. I'm not sure, but I think she says either.
I'll pull it out here, Juju, in a little bit.
Yeah, Debbie will be up in a few minutes. We're going to go back and forth a little bit today. If I crash out, then Debbie's going to hop on her channel.
It's about 20 to 1, Pearl, so you have some time left.
Okay.
Or we switch over to Deb.
I'll message you, Juju. If I don't see you in chat, I'll save you some.
Now, I did a ton of farm fabric Tuesday. Is anybody, you can say yes or no for farm fabric. I won't bring it back out unless there are other people
Oh,
in here
yeah.
today that might be interested.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Erin. You're going to feel so much better when it gets done, though, I'm sure, hon.
Oh my goodness. It's so
April
hard
says
when we
she's
can't
just
come
working
around.
away. Put some in her box, please, Miss Deb.
All right. I can do that.
That's the nice thing about being with ladies of our age is when you make a reference, other people get it. Like neither, neither. Let's call the whole thing off.
All right. I don't see anybody really responding about the farm.
No, Joanne says no more farm for me, but I'll watch.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
waste
Maybe
your
we
time
might be
with it,
farmed
Pearl.
out
Go
for a
on to something
while.
you don't have that you haven't
yeah.
sold.
Well, I have this piece. It is a vintage. See how much I've got. I've got a little over a yard. So you'll get fat quarters. And this is a pretty neutral green. It doesn't have a bold pattern. It's got a really pretty soft pattern in it. And it goes from a very light celery green into the medium green and then into a darker green in the pattern. I thought it was really pretty. I've only got 4 fat quarters. There'll be $2 a fat quarter. And this again is a vintage, and you can tell by the selvage. Now they put the big fat selvage with all the information on it. I can remember buying this kind back in the 70s.
All right, that's going in. Christy says, me, did I get this, Pearl?
Me.
Have you sold this already, Pearl?
I have not sold this.
Okay,
This is something that's different today. What I did was I haven't had a chance to cut what I sold the other day, but the ones that I noticed I had extra fat quarters on, I was going to bring those out. Everything else is stuff that I haven't shown.
Okay. So I think Christy would like one then, please.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller would like one.
Okay, great.
Let's see. Joanne Furs would like one.
All righty.
I think that's it.
Okay.
I'll take the last one if no one else wants one.
All right, you got it, Carol. It's a really pretty fabric. I have a hard time sometimes letting go of fabric because I love fabric.
Joanne, I know you said you pronounce I pronounce your last name correctly. I worked for many years as a teaching assistant at a university here. And so we had students from all over the world with all sorts of interesting names. So you kind of learned how to pronounce names, I guess.
All right.
We had one student it was her first names, the names that she went by, but her name was Immaculate Dream.
Oh, wow. Now, this is a drapery or light upholstery fabric. And you can tell it's not vintage. It could be older. It's a Waverly. It's a pretty gray background with muted tones on it. It's really, I think I've got it upside down, as a matter of fact. Let me turn it around. So I'm going to do this as a one-piece half yard for $3, Carol. It's a really, really nice weight. Great book cover. I mean, this just screams book cover. That nice kind of cloth tone that you see on a covered book.
I taught psychology and women's and gender studies. That's going to go to Joanne.
Okay, thank you, Joanne. It's a beautiful fabric. This is all I have left. I have some fabric that I have rolls and rolls and rolls. Alrighty. be honest, this is a tablecloth. But it's in with my fabric for some bizarre reason. Oh, I had it in my antique booth. Let's see. This is a very vintage. This is probably like a 50s, 60s pattern. I can't get the safety pin undone.
Aaron says, that's me when I look at the mirror. It rolls and rolls and rolls.
I know. It's
I think
a
that's a lot
nice.
of us, Aaron. I don't think you're the only one, hon.
Listen, yeah, mine's wrinkles. You've got your brass horns, and you've got your wheat. This is kind of a fall tablecloth, but you've got your roses and other flowers too. And that pattern just repeats all over it. So I'll be happy to do the whole tablecloth for, I didn't have a price on that, for $12, or I'll be happy to cut it into quarters if somebody just wants a quarter of a tablecloth.
So should we we'll put in the whole first and see what happens
it is,
there.
It's not quite 36. It's not quite 72 inches long. And it is, that's 36. It's not 2 yards wide, so 36.
Jennifer Miller's going to take it.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer. It's a great cloth. I mean, it's very vintage. I would say this is.
Hi, Chiquita. How are you, hon?
At the very latest, a 70s, but I don't remember anything like that from the 70s myself. But
it would make a really nice Christmas shower curtain. You're right, Erin.
It would. Get the little clippy rings, and you don't even have to stitch anything. I like those clippy rings. All right, let's see, what else can I pick up? All right, I did these before. Well, let's see, Debbie told me that she's already sold all she's got, and I grabbed this the other day when I wasn't supposed to be shopping. Debbie fussed at me, but everybody loves this fabric, and it comes in and it sells out, and then you can't find it again. So this is the French with the bonjour, the postcard, Paris, all the writing, the hot air balloon, the bicycle, the stamps, the Eiffel Tower. It's $3 a fat quarter, and I have I have about 12 fat quarters.
All right, that's going in. Oh, I'd love to see it, Jim H. April would like one.
What's she doing?
Oh, she had a grungy journal she was working on, but she's kind of lost her way on it. She hasn't done anything on it for weeks, she says.
Oh, goodness. Well, you have to get started again. Sometimes you just have to take a break from it.
Anyone else for the French fat quarters? I imagine you could probably even get yardage if you wanted a bigger piece to.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, to make a pillow cover or something.
I just do it in fat quarters so that people don't have to get yardage if they don't want it.
All right, I'll put it there. I'll put that is available in.
It's still available, so it's fine. Where did Paula go? Paula was here earlier. Are you still here, Paula?
I don't know I don't know. I haven't seen her for a while.
I know she's going to physical therapy at different times, so I don't know. I just haven't seen her in the last little bit. Alrighty.
Irma, do you think it's harder to make a journal for someone who's ordered one or someone who wants one rather than just making a journal? You know what I mean? I think I would find that a lot harder if I was making one for a specific person.
All right. What are those? What are those?
Yes,
Big,
Paula's here.
oh, good. What are those? Paula will know the answer to this. What are those big? Um. Oh, I can't think of the right word. Carpetbagger. There we go. Carpetbagger. I've had this for ages. This is the last of it that I have. It's a gorgeous fabric for carpetbagger.
Okay.
All right, I've got 6 fat quarters. This is an upholstery fabric, and it's gorgeous. And it's perfect for a carpetbagger. I couldn't think of the word, Paula, but I knew you would be able to
Ooh, I
remember.
like that.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous fabric, and it's greener than it's looking on the screen.
Oh, I might need a piece of that.
Let me show it with the white. That shows up. Now that's exactly the color. So I'm going to do it for $3 a fat quarter. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous. I know I've got one loose piece here somewhere, but I've got 1.5 yards. So I have 6 fat quarters.
Carol, what time is it?
It is 7 minutes to 2.
Oh, I got 7 minutes to get my desk cleaned off.
Yes, you do.
Hurry up, Debbie,
Get
hurry up.
working, girl. Get working.
Oh
All
my
right,
God.
Jennifer Miller would like one.
Okay.
Joanne Frears would like one.
Okay.
GMH would like one.
All righty.
That pesky Carol Leishman would like one.
Oh, you're welcome to one, Carol. And you're not pesky at all.
Yes, she is.
I am. I'm a pain in the butt. Ask Deb. I'm always telling her what to do.
I like the fringe that's on the side. It's only on one side.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been one of my all-time favorite fabrics. I just love the texture and the color.
April says, hurry up, old lady. Put some steam under it.
I
I'm trying.
You are trying. You're trying all of us, all of our patients, Deb.
You got it. Love it.
I offered this up not too long ago, and I know Christy got one. I just loved this because it reminded me of Venice, and it's a toile-like Italy, really. Venice here, the Pisa there, Colosseum, a city walk area. I did it for $1.50 a fat quarter, so I'll do the same thing, and I've got several. I've got
It's very toile-like, isn't it?
It is very toile-like and very fall too. I love
$1.50 a fat quarter.
$1.50 a fat quarter. That's
And
what
is
I
it
offer.
cotton, Pearl? I'm sorry, I missed
It's
that.
cotton. It is 100% cotton. I don't like anything that's not 100. I like linen, silk, and cotton.
Jennifer Miller would like one of those.
Okay, thank you, Jen.
Christy would like one of those.
You got one, Christy. You want another one? I can't remember if this is already shipped to you or not.
Wilhelmina would like one.
Okay.
Chiquita. She says please, so I think she would like another one.
Okay, you got it. I mean, you can have as many as you want. I don't care. I just wanted you to know that you'd already gotten one. Okay, I think that's it. And I still have some left if anybody changes their mind and they want more or they would like some of it.
What does that mean, sublimate? Sarah says she likes poly and canvas to sublimate on.
Well, sublimate.
Irma would like 2 of that one, please.
Okay, thank you, Irma. When you sublimate, it involves heat, right? So with the synthetics, it adheres better to a synthetic than a natural. I think. I don't know. I'm just guessing, to be perfectly honest. So I love this one. I thought it was really pretty. I would love to go back to Italy and back to France, and I would travel all over the world. There's a few places I don't care anything about going to, but I love to travel.
Sarah says it's where you print an image using special ink and you press or bake the ink to it.
Yeah,
I would love to see that,
yeah.
Sarah. Do you have images or video of that anywhere?
Oh, YouTube's probably got something on it.
Oh, yes, but I'd like to see it from someone I know.
I have, yes, actually,
take care, Aaron. It was so nice of you to drop by. I hope you feel well and you get that hip done.
Take care of yourself, Aaron.
You know what, JMH, you should give it a try, because if you don't like it, you don't have to continue.
That's right. I have stopped and thrown things away before and said, done.
I will say I found my old best friend on Facebook, and we had not been in touch for many, many years. So joining Facebook and Messenger was the best thing in a way for me, because I was able to do that.
Okay. All right. I'm going to later be doing some giveaways of fabric pieces, because anything I have a fat quarter of is going to go away. I have hoarded this. I got this about 4 years ago.
Oh, hello, Elise. We have someone new in.
Elise.
Welcome. It's your first time here.
Now I didn't turn my banner on. Let me put my banner on so you can see my email. You don't have to shop. You're welcome to just hang out and chat. And it didn't show. That's all I needed to do.
So we've got two sellers here today, Elise. We've got Pearl. This is her channel, and she's selling. She's been selling fabric mostly today. And in just a couple of minutes, we're going to switch over to another seller, Debbie, who is destashing all sorts of wonderful stuff. So hopefully you will stay around and join us. Pearl's put her information up. If you buy, please shoot her an email with your name and your address and your real name if it's different from your YouTube name, so she knows who you are.
Yeah. Now this is a pretty cocoa brown. This is a Quilter's. This is a high-end. It's not Joann's. I didn't get it from, I actually got it at a thrift, but it came from a quilt shop. It's called quiltgate.com. And this is Mary Rose collection. And I've been hoarding it because I love it. Let me get the color.
It's quite nice with them.
Yeah. It's a gorgeous fabric. I have 6 fat quarters, and I'll do them for $2.50 a fat quarter.
Okay. It's going in.
I just can't even go to the little quilt shop anymore because I love the people and I want to support them, but the fabric is just so expensive there.
I think JMH might like one of those.
Yeah. It is a gorgeous fabric.
Let's see. Just April would like. I'm going to give everyone one, and then we'll go back to the top. Okay. So Just April would like one.
Okay.
Joanne. Christy. Paula Fowler. Anyone else in for one? All right, then I'm going to go back to the top, and I'm going to give Just April 2. So she'll get another one.
All right. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That was beautiful fabric, ladies.
It is. I love it. I've been, like I said, every time I would start to bring it out, I would think, no, you're going to do something with that. It's like 4 years later.
I think those are the words that get us into trouble. Pearl, it's just 2 o'clock, so maybe I think it's time to switch over to Deb.
Oh, we can surely switch.
Are you ready, Deb?
Absolutely.
I'm ready.
All right.
All right. Let's switch over to Debbie.
And Pearl will be back in an hour with some more goodies.
I'm sorry, Carol, say that again.
I said Pearl will be back in an hour with more goodies. Pearl, could you change the banner to Deb's, please,
I
on
sure
at the
will.
bottom?
Thank you for the reminder because I would have forgotten.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to have to get my camera down. What am
Okay. Paula says if she can't get a half yard, she won't be able to use it. So I think that's what she's saying. If not half, I can use it. So pass it, please. Thank you.
Well, I have a fat quarter that I can use on one of the people that wanted one, Paula. That's an extra fat quarter. So you can get 2.
Well, Paula was at the bottom of the list, though. There were other people who wanted 2 before
Oh, were
Paula.
there? Were there? Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just trying to be
No. I didn't see it. So no,
Okay.
we want to try to be fair to everybody.
So do you have still another fat quarter then?
How many
Yes,
people
we have
wanted
Paula's
2?
fat
Who else
quarters.
wanted 2?
April, you're so sweet. April says you can pass the other one to Paula, but also, well, there's also people on the list above her, so I'm not sure how you want to handle that, Pearl.
Well, I've got the 1 extra.
Okay, so this is the way that it went. JMH wanted 1.
Mm-hmm.
Just April wanted 2.
Okay.
And then Joanne wanted 2.
Okay.
Then Christy wanted 1, and then Paula wanted 2.
Okay. I can give just April 2 and Joanne 2. I was keeping 1 for myself, but I don't need it. I honestly just don't. This is God's way of telling me, let it go. Let it go. So everybody's going to get what they needed. And believe me, in 2 weeks, I won't remember it.
That's true. Yeah,
Actually,
that's
2
true.
days, probably.
I've gotten rid of many things over the years, and I've like thousands of things.
Mm-hmm.
And I would say I probably regret maybe getting rid of 3 of them.
Exactly.
But I've also been able to live without them. So
exactly. I know. All right. You ready?
Put some numbers in, Carol, for a giveaway.
Okay.
And girls, we're going fast. I'm not carrying around today. Carol will have to tell me to slow down because I ain't slowing down. I got way too much stuff. Ugh.
You and I are having a contest over who's got too much stuff.
I don't know, Pearl. I'm right in there with you. My giveaway is gonna be, these are just ruffles. I don't know, there's probably 3 or 4 ruffles in there. C is some little Valentine sticker things. I must have gotten a lot of stuff. And B is my slow stitch kit that I made, and I have a few of them left. I'm going to give one away if somebody wants to buy some. Then I probably have some to sell. I got this fabric from Lindy, so it's a handmade little drawstring bag. You're getting a piece of chenille. You're getting a piece of damask. This is that Farmer's Ladies fabric. Piece of curtain. This was a wonderful tablecloth, and I just cut out the pieces so that you could slow stitch it on your thing. You get a piece of embroidery floss, and you got a needle, you got some buttons, and then you just got some little pieces that you can work with. So that is going to be B.
I think those are the cutest things. I haven't got mine yet, but I'm really looking forward to getting it.
Oh my gosh, Carol, I better put one in your bag. I don't know if I did. I didn't know. I don't remember you wanting.
Oh, you just tempted me with one, did you?
Well, I guess, but I got some, so I'll save you one.
April, honey, I think you're too low. I think 11 is the start. So pick something above 8, above 11.
Come on, April, what you doing? Holding up the show. She said last night I wasn't snarky. I'll be snarky with you today.
Wilhelmina says she just started working on hers, and it's a great kit. I think it looks lovely. I'm excited to try mine.
Well, I better save you one. Better
Last
see how many I've got left.
Those are lovely giveaways, Deb.
Thank you.
Do you have a number in, April? Oh, okay, she's put her other number in. Okay. So I'm going to put in the stop. And are we going to go going over once you pick a number?
Yeah, as soon as I find my phone. Oh boy. Yeah, closest going over. I like the going over.
I know you do. You just like to be ornery, I think. That's what I think.
I'm going to be giving lots of giveaways away today, so it'll be. All right, what'd you put in, Carol? 11 to what?
11 to 49.
49. Okay, closest going over. 42.
I see Sarah at 44.
And like I said, I know you girls, some of you girls may have came in late. I'm going to sell several days in a row, so I won't be invoicing for a few days. Don't hesitate not to buy if you want it, because I will do the payment plan for you girls. If you just let me know that you'd like to do payments, all I ask is if you do payments, you tell me when you want to pay, you pay. Or if something comes up, we all have emergencies. I understand it. If you can't make your payment, you just let me know. Communication is going to be the best way for me not to get after you girls. So you can have all you want. You can make payments. I don't care. I own the stuff, so it's fine with me. I'll be on the Walmart plan till Christmas.
All right, Deb, it's Sarah.
Okay.
Sarah's got 44.
All righty. You want A, B, or C, Sarah?
Which one would you like, hon? And then after Sarah, we've got Jennifer Miller at 18 and Irma at 29. So.
And I won't be invoicing probably till after, well, at least after Monday's sale. Might even be later in the week. It depends on how much more stuff I find. Sarah, Jennifer Miller, and who? Irma.
No, hold on. Is that what I said?
I don't know.
Yes. Sarah's first. Sarah's going to take C.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller, A or B? B for Jennifer Miller, so Irma gets A.
All right. I will probably I'll see how many of these slow stitch kits I have, and I will bring them back. Okay, the first thing I'm going to be selling is...
Congrats, everyone.
This is that... Pearl's going to have to help me because I can't never remember her name. What is that? Who is that girl? Pearl...
Kathy
Holden.
Yeah,
Yes.
Kathy Holden.
Kathy Holden. So I have...
That stuff's expensive.
Now, wait a minute. I'm not going to start there.
Everyone says thanks, Deb.
You're welcome.
That's why I
I'm
don't
not
go
gonna
to the
start
quilt
there.
shop, because I'm tempted to buy Kathy Holden and Tim Holtz and all the other Modus stuff that's outrageous.
No.
Hi, Wendy Rooster.
Hey, Wendy, I was
these
thinking about you.
These are vintage bingo cards. I'm giving you 3 bingo cards for $2. I have 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got to find my other piece. It rolled off or something. So I'll bring that Kathy Holden back as soon as I find it.
Okay, so the bingo cards are going in.
I don't know if there was a date on these. I just bought them in a big lot of stuff off of eBay, and they were pretty neat bingo cards.
Well, I think they're sold anyways, Deb. So let me give you a list.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
Joanne Freres.
And Joanne, if you'll send me your info, I would appreciate that.
Debbie's info is up there at the bottom of the screen.
Okay.
JMH.
Okay.
Wendy Rooster. Oh, and Glennis has corrected me. I put in 5 for $2, but they're 3 for $2. Thank you, Glennis.
Yeah. And
so
the last one.
I think we have 1 set left.
Yes. All right, this is like newsprint fabric. I bought it at a quilt shop and I hoarded it, and no way I can use it all. I paid $20 a yard for this, but it's the wide. It was wide. It's going to be $4 a fat quarter. Carol, wonderful print. And I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, there's that Kathy Holden right there. I can come back
Wilhelmina
now.
will take the last set of bingo cards.
All right, Lily.
Okay, so I'm going to put in the newsprint fabric.
And it's already looks like it's been coffee dyed. It's kind of a caramel color.
Okay. Cassacks.
Okay.
Wilhelmina. I'm going to give everyone one to start with, and then we'll go back. Irma.
Okay. Irma.
Yeah, Wendy's pretty impressed with your nails.
Thank you.
JMH.
Okay.
Judy G.
Okay.
Christy.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller.
Got one left.
Joanne Freres.
Thank you so much, girls. That is wonderful fabric.
It is.
All
That's
right.
beautiful.
So back to the Kathy Holden. I think it's 2 different styles. I have 2 fat quarters of each one. So A is going to be this one that has all the print on it. So that is going to be A. B is this style. I mean, I think it had 2 different names. Oh, woolly. Look at that. Sheep. That's B. $4 a fat quarter. 2 of each is all I have.
All right, so we're going to limit this to 1 per person until unless nobody wants them, so we'll go from there. Christy would like an A.
Okay.
Wilhelmina would like a B.
I'm going to give her the sheep. Okay.
Irma will take an A.
Okay.
And JMH will take the B.
Okay.
Sorry, Joanne, there were only 4, hun.
Thank you. All right. These are those farm sacks. I'm giving you 3 of the small ones and 3 of the large ones. And it's $2. 6 sacks, $2. I have several, Carol.
Okay. So should we just serve?
Or
should we start with 1 each? We'll see how they go.
Let's see. 1. Let me see how many I got. While you're putting it in. I think I got 16, 17, 18, 19. I think I got 19. It'll either be 19
okay.
or 20.
Okay. So Christy would like 2.
Okay.
Wilhelmina.
Okay.
Jen Miller. Joanne Freres.
Okay.
Kath Sachs.
Okay.
JMH.
Okay.
And Paula Fowler would like 2.
All righty. Count them all out, and then I'll bring
And
back.
Paula says, ship and bill Jill for the socks, please. She can't type in chat.
Okay. Oh, all right. So hang on. So let's see. All right. So instead of Paula, it's going to be Jill.
I think that's what she's saying. Yes.
Okay.
And
All right.
Christy would like 2 more
All right,
sets
Paula,
if you have them.
if you're buying for Jill, tell me that and I'll put that on the tag. Okay. And then Christy wants 2 more. I don't know
Right.
what happened to how come Jill can't come in. I don't know. I'm really
thought she-
pissed off about all this.
Well, it's usually your channel, but it's my channel. This never happened
Oh,
to
that's
my channel
right.
before.
That's right.
That's
right.
crazy.
I know. Well, I don't know. Yeah, that you're right. I forgot about that. It is.
Yes, hi Jill. Sorry you're not able to get in here.
All right. I made hanky dolls a year or so ago, or 2 years, out of padded hankies. And of course I had to buy 100 of these balls. So they're beads. So I mean, you can put a ribbon through it and make a doll, and then wood grain in a face or paint on a face. There's 10 balls for $1.
Could have used these the other night.
And I can I have a few packages. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10.
Cass Sachs would like a set. Sarah
Okay.
would like a set.
Okay.
Paula Fowler would like a set. Hi, Dawn
Okay.
Messenger. How are you?
Hey, Dawn. Okay.
And I think that's all I'm seeing for those.
All righty.
Those make nice feet too to put underneath. If you're doing any sort of a little wooden box or little display thing, they make really nice little feet.
They're awesome to make those little garlands with too, where you tie knots and then you tie like fabric on it to make like a garland,
Yeah.
a banner type garland.
All right. I bought 400.
Sarah's saying that Jill wants one. Oh, Paul, sorry, one for Jill. Yes, I missed that. I'm sorry.
Was Paula not taking one, and it's for Jill?
No, Paula wants one and one for Jill.
Okay. All right. Snuff a note. Jill ball. Okay. These are old guitar string. I mean, the strings are in there, but the packaging is wonderful. And so I'm giving you 6 packages. 6. I thought they were 6 different packages. Let's see what Jezebel did. Let me see. I got 2 of the same one in that one, so let's see what she did. They're going to be $2. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Those are fabulous.
5, and I must have had a whole bunch of these, so I guess you're going to get 2 of that one. So they're just random packs of this black diamond guitar strings, and they are wonderful. So you can either use the strings for dangles, or I put
that's
Tim
going
Hortons
in.
on them. And
You have lots of these. Can we serve on these, Deb?
We can serve on these because I have lots.
I expect they're going to be very popular because that's a great price and they're wonderful.
Yes, they are.
Let's see here. All right, get your paper out, girl.
Hey, hang on just a second. I got to grab some paper.
Come on, let's get with the program. Let's speed it up, Deb. Come on, come on.
I know, I'm trying. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, Cass Sachs.
Thank you, Carol. That's what she does to me.
I know.
You got it.
Wilhelmina.
Okay.
Wendy Rooster.
Okay.
2 for Irma.
Okay.
2 for Chiquita. 2 for Jam H.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller. Joanne Freres. Christy. just April.
Okay.
Judy G.
Okay.
Joanne would like 2.
Okay.
1 for Jill.
Okay.
Everyone's enjoying me cracking the whip on you, Deb.
You got it.
Let's see. Hold on. And Christy would like another one.
Alrighty. Misty comes 2. Okay.
I think that's it.
Alrighty.
Hi, Rita. How are you? The booted chick is here, Deb.
Hey, Rita.
And Duria's here. Hi, Duria. How are you? Wilhelmina would like another for a total of 2, please.
Molly, guitar string. Okay. Alrighty. I had lots of this scrap fabric of the Paris stuff. So what I did was I just made book covers. I put it over Amazon bags, over priority bags. So it does kind of have a little crunchy feel.
Aww.
These are going to be $2 each, Carol.
Okay.
That's A. B is the butterfly. I only have 4 butterflies left. And C is this brown Paris. So I sewed them all over kind of crunchy bags. So they're going to be $2 each. I can probably serve. As I have a bunch.
Okay.
Okay.
I will put those in. Christy was saying her husband was an amazing guitar player, and when he died, the radio station even did a special for him.
Oh,
that's
wow,
lovely, Christy. My husband plays the ukulele, and my God, he is like it hurts my ears to hear that man play the ukulele. I'll tell you.
So it's a good or bad?
Oh, it's very bad. Very, very bad. So bad.
Okay.
All right. Glennis, I think would like 2 of B. Are we just going to serve or?
Well, I only got, if you got a lot of B's, I only got 4. So you better just do 1, but the others you can probably serve.
All right. Hold on.
Right,
Let's
so
go back.
Glennis is a butterfly.
So Glennis for a B.
Yep. Well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 C's. You better do 1 and we better see what we got left.
Jill would like an A.
Okay.
She would like 2 A's. Is that possible? Or are we just
Let's do 1. Well, let's do 1.
Okay. All right.
And then I'll go back and we'll look.
Okay. Judy would like 1 A. Joanne would like 1 A. Wendy Rooster would like 1 A. Rita would like a B. All right, back to the top. Glennis would like another B.
Okay.
Irma would like another A.
I don't even have Irma. I got Jill, Judy, Joanne, Rooster. I don't have Irma.
Irma wanted an A the first time.
Okay, so she wants 2 total.
She wants 2 A's.
Okay.
Judy G would like a B.
B's done.
Okay. Joanne Freres would like a C.
Okay.
Wendy Rooster would like a C.
Okay.
Rita would like a C.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, back to the top again. Rita would like another. Hold on. What, didn't we just have her? No.
Yeah, I got Rita for a C, and I got her
Okay,
for a B.
she would like another C.
Okay. So I have one C, and I have one, two.
Hold on. Just let me go back again.
2, 3, 6. I got 6 A's and 2 C's.
So Irma got 2 A's. Judy got 1 A. Joanne got an A.
Yes.
Wendy Rooster got an A.
Yes. Jill got an A.
Did Rita get 2 C's?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's it. C times 2.
Because Glennis got 2 B's, Rita and Judy. That was my 4.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Does anyone, did I miss anyone?
Yeah,
Rita says she'll take another A, please.
Okay.
April would like an A.
Okay, hang on one second there, Carol. Let me get these off the table. So you said who won another A?
Rita.
Rita took an A. Okay. And then who takes?
And then April would also like an A.
April. I have way more than 6 A's left. Okay, because I have still got a whole stack of A's. Okay. All right. Goody deal.
He will take another A.
Who?
Judy G.
Judy. Okay. Got her. Okay. I have I had a million lace curtains. I cut them all up and I coffee dyed them. And so this is doubled over. So you're going to get a big piece of coffee dyed lace curtain fabric. It's going to be $2, Carol.
Okay.
And I have a bunch.
Chiquita wants to know if you can bill her for the strings today, please.
No, I cannot. I have too much going on, and no, I cannot. I mean, if you want to give me a couple of days, but no, I cannot do it today.
And I have one bit of housekeeping here. Did Joanne get a C?
Joanne, yes, she did.
Okay. I thought so, but we'll check.
If Chiquita wants to cancel, I understand, but no, I cannot do strings today.
Okay, Chiquita, let me know if you want to cancel, hon. Dawn would like one of these, please.
Okay, hang on just a minute, Carol. I'm going to pull it up here so I can see what I'm doing.
I haven't heard anything from Chiquita about whether or not she wants to cancel or not, so
okay.
I'll let you know when I do.
All right, so Dawn.
Okay, she didn't say anything about canceling.
Okay,
we know.
I'll do it as quickly as I can.
Dawn would like one of those, and Rita would like 2.
Okay.
And that's what I'm seeing for that.
All righty.
Chiquita, I think Deb was just saying if you didn't want them because she couldn't bill you today, then she would cancel. That was all she was saying. So,
I mean, if I I can just put them in probably. I don't know if I can get them in a regular mailing envelope, but I have to put them in an envelope, and I don't know. The shipping is going to be as much as those guitar strings for $2. Shipping's probably going to be $4 or $5, Chiquita, but I don't care. Whatever you want to do. This was a wonderful curtain, vintage curtain, and so I coffee dyed it, but I only have 4 pieces of it, Carol.
Okay.
$2.
The last one, Deb?
Uh-huh.
Wilhelmina would like one of that.
Okay.
All right. And these are $2, Deb, are they? I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Those are very nice. I would like one of those if there's going to be some left. We'll see.
Well, I can just give you one if you want one.
JMH would like one.
Okay.
Don Messenger would like one. You ladies both have excellent taste, I might say.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing for those.
All right. I'm going to give you one, Carol.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I always find it funny that we think that people who have the same taste as we do have good taste.
Yes. All right. Now this curtain turned out to be, it's just stiffer on the board, but I mean, it'd be good on top of, you know, book covers and stuff, but it's kind of stiff. And I ironed it all and everything, but it's a different curtain. But I just want to let you know when you get it, it's going to be stiff, and it's $2.
Okay, the last one, Rita would also like one of those.
Okay, that's the end of that one.
So that's the end of that one. All right, so these are $2 as well?
Yes.
That's going in. Joanne would like one of those. Don says Debbie has great taste. That's why we are here.
You got it. I got a lot of stuff.
Don Messenger would like one of these, please.
Okay. I mean, you can probably coffee dye paper with these because I mean it's stiff.
I was wondering about that because it looks like it almost looks like a vinyl, doesn't it? The way that it's
it's as stiff as it is, you probably can.
That's all I'm seeing for those. Just Joanne and Dawn.
All righty. All right. This
I want
is
2, Debbie.
2. Okay, Pearl.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, this is that coffee dyed muslin. It's going to be $2. And they're pretty good size pieces. I've ironed it and folded it, and I don't know what I mean. I just cut up pieces and ironed it, and so it's $2. And of course, I got a lot of it.
All right, that's in. She's been pretty well behaved though, Sarah. So we won't falter for buying one thing, will we? Okay, let's see. Rain Girl would like one of those.
Okay.
Wilhelmina.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
Joanne Freres.
Okay.
Judy G.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing for those.
All right, this was a table runner and it was humongously long. So I cut it in half, coffee dyed it, ironed it, $2. I only have 2 because it was just one big table runner and it was pretty wonderful.
One for Joanne. Joanne, please.
Joanne.
One for Wendy Rooster.
All right, that's it.
Nice buy, ladies. It's very pretty. Coffee dyeing really sort of brings out the pattern, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Oh, goodness.
How are we doing?
All right. I got these napkins, paper napkins. They're 2 for $1. Here's what it looks like. It's like
They're
a,
lovely.
yeah, I wouldn't say it's a luncheon napkin. What kind of napkin is it, Pearl? I mean, it's
Dinner
not a,
napkin.
yeah, it could be. 2 for $1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All right, those are going in. Wilhelmina wants to know if you fell off your chair, Deb.
I just about fell off my chair, Wooly.
All right. I think we're going to start with 1 and go from there.
Okay.
Rain Girl.
Okay.
Judy G.
Okay.
Jen Miller. Kath Sachs. Wendy Rooster. Christy. Rita. April. Dawn. Joanne. And you said you had 11?
Yes.
So that makes 10.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
So
April, how much muslin, tea-dyed muslin did you want, April? All right, that leaves 1 left.
All right, that goes to Irma. You could have sold a lot of those, Deb.
Well, I wish I had a lot of those. Oh, dang, and I had a thing on every one of them. Isn't that something? All right. We're going to do A, B, C, Carol, because I don't have very many of
Joanne is
these.
asking if we got JMH. Did we get JMH?
Rain Girl, Judy, Jen Miller, Cass, Rooster, Christy, Rita, April, Dawn,
Okay, I missed
Joanne, Irma.
JMH. So the one that you put aside for me earlier, give it to JMH, please.
Okay,
Okay, Deb?
gotcha.
Sorry, JMH. And thank you, Joanne.
All right, 2 for $1. I have 2 sets of this one.
Ooh,
It's a
those are
pretty
pretty.
mint green. I have 2 of those. I have one kind of a Thanksgiving one that is a pumpkin. I have 2 of this pretty wildflower. And I have 2 of this real pretty muted wildflower.
They're beautiful napkins. Why don't you sell these, girl?
Well, remember we did napkins that night and I said I didn't have any? Well, I found the whole
Yeah.
damn box full.
All right, those are
Because I
going
don't
in.
like napkins. I can't stop liking
Well, you've
them.
got some beautiful ones for somebody who doesn't like them.
Well, I don't know. I got them probably from Pearl.
So we'll start and just do, you can take them away as they sell, if that's okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Rita would like a C. Dawn would like a C.
He's done.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, Glynis. April would like an A.
Okay.
No, we're good, JMH. Can you hold up A and B so people can see them again? Because I think they're so lovely.
That's blue. That's B. That's the pumpkins. Kind of fall. And this is that kind of a mint green with the little flowers in it.
Rita says D for her, please.
Okay.
Rain Girl would like an A.
Okay. 1 B and 1 D.
Everyone wants A now that they've seen it again, but
All
so you've
right.
got one B and 1 D left. If anyone would like the pumpkins or are they leaves for the other one?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right, here I have 2 of these.
Oh, those are
The boots.
these are lovely.
I have 2 of these. Oh, take that back. There's this. Yeah, I have 2. One of this one, but then I only had one of this one left, and then this one. So that's going to be C. So it's got a pink and it's got the pink one, and then that flower, and then I have several of these burgundies with that real pretty yellow flower.
Gosh, so nice. All right, those are going in. I love that pink floral one. My goodness, that's gorgeous. You do love yellow, Glynis. All right. Christy is going to take C.
Okay, it's done.
Thank you so much. Don is going to gift A to me, but let's just see how this plays out. I think there's lots of people that want them, so I'm okay with that. It's so sweet of you, Dawn. Just April will take an A.
Okay.
Paula will take an A.
A's gone.
Rita will take B.
Okay.
And I don't see anyone for D.
All right. I'll do these for 50 cents. You can have 2 of them for 50 cents. I don't want them.
I'll put it in.
Get rid of them. So there'll be a quarter a piece. I'd be glad to have you for you to have them.
Christy will take 2. You're sweet, Dawn.
Okay.
I appreciate it, hon. I really do. Let's see. Christy will take 2. That's all I'm seeing. I think if you were to tear around that burgundy at the top, you would have a pretty nice little piece to put on something.
Okay.
Wendy Rooster wants to know how many there are left.
A bunch. I'll give you a deal, Wendy. 1, 2. That'd be $1. That'd be $2, $3, $4, $5. I'll give them to you for $3, Wendy. You want all of them? So 5 times 2 is, I guess, it'd be 10 napkins.
No, it'd be more than that, wouldn't it?
Well, there's $1. There's $2.
Wendy says she'll take them. I think it's 20 napkins, but anyways.
I think you're right. I think it was 20 napkins.
However many there are, she's taking them. Thank you, Wendy.
$3. Okay, I'll find a bag to put them in. I'll do it right now or I'll be lost. Thank you, Rooster. All right, this is vintage dotted Swiss. I was on a binge for dotted Swiss a few years ago, and I like to never found it. I found 10 yards on eBay. Cost me a fortune. I bought it anyway. It's $4 a fat quarter, Carol, and I love it. And I kept a bunch of it for
Deb,
myself.
could you take some of it out of the package and show it to us, please?
Yeah, if you give me.
I know I'm a pain in the butt, but humor me.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I got my box fell over on the floor, and I gotta pick it up.
Oh, you poor thing.
I know, God.
It's a tough life, Deb.
It is a tough life if you don't weaken the dancer. Oh.
Oh, I think we lost Deb. Maybe she fell off her chair.
She may have. She's all black. The whole
herself.
screen is black. Yeah.
Yes.
I've been muted because I'm making noise and I don't want it to disrupt.
I always say my old best friend, I always thought she sounded like ER because she was always gloom and doom. She could look at the brightest, sunniest day and see a cloud and find a cloud somewhere, you know? Oh, there she is, I think.
Nope, she's
Oh, is
calling
that you,
me.
Pearl? Oh, that's you,
She's
Pearl.
calling me. Hello? What happened?
Hey, I don't know. I just lost everything. So go back to you and let me figure out what's going on.
Okay, have you tried to come back into the stream?
I got to get my computer to come up. It went
Okay,
black. I don't
everything
know
went
what
black.
happened. So
Okay, all right.
Okay.
That's good.
and I'll come
Okay.
back. Bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, so we'll go back with Pearl for a while.
All right, I've been dragging things around and trying to.
Well, take them in and get yourself organized. We're all here. We're waiting. We're all good.
Out of my way. Wanted to stay in the room in case, something came up and I was needed. But
And it did. Debbie fell in a bin, I think.
No, she said her whole computer went black. Technology, I tell you what, it'll be the death of us.
Well, you know what? I think technology is okay. I think it's just that it's the human. For me, most of my problems with technology are me.
Well, I've had to work in corporate environments where you're under a deadline. You've already put in way too many hours, and then the printer won't print right. It just won't print right. It printed right all day long until you got to that one thing that had to be done, and then it won't print right. Then you get the tech guys to come in and look at it, and they act like you're a moron because you don't know what they know. And so
True.
I was just, they didn't, I gave back as good as they gave.
I know. I feel the same way you do about dotted Swiss, Joanne. It's difficult to find.
It is hard to find.
And don't worry, Debbie will come back.
Yeah, she'll be back. Here she is. She's back. Yay, we'll let her finish what she was doing.
Okay.
Bearings together. You go ahead.
You sure?
Okay, I'll leave the dotted Swiss up here. I'll come back to it. Yeah, you go ahead. I got so much around me. I got to straighten up so I can see where I'm at.
It's no problem. All right. I found this on my shelf, and I haven't taken it apart yet, but I was going to see what kind of interest there might be.
Oh, Angela, how are you, hon? I'm so glad you're out of the hospital.
Oh, I'm sorry you weren't in the hospital.
I think she had a mini stroke. Is that what happened, Angela?
All right. This is a Gibson book. It was in a basement. It's not in pristine condition, but it's still a Gibson book with great images in it. So I'm just wondering if there's an interest. There's a tear right there, but that could be, you can throw these down on your scanner and scan, just what you want. I've got another Gibson book that's in perfect condition that I'm not taking apart. But if there is an interest.
So did you want to sell this as a complete book, or did you want to sell individual pages, Pearl? What do you want to do?
Well, I was thinking about pages because I'd like to keep some of it, but
So then maybe we'd have to put up say 3 or 4 pages at a time and do ABCD.
Yep. Is there an interest though? Are
people interested in pages from this book? Margaret says she's interested.
Okay. All right. Well, most of the pages are loose. I tell you what I'll do. I'll save this for Tuesday, or actually I may sell with Debbie tomorrow evening. I have to go, or in the morning we may sell. So I'll try to take it apart. It'll be too time consuming right now.
Okay.
But I just wanted to know if there was an interest because there's no.
Margaret, I'm afraid you're just going to have to come back to another sale.
Yeah.
I know that's a pain, but Margaret says the whole book would be her first option.
All right. Well, then what I'll do is, I don't know what this one sells for. This is the book one. but it's in tatty shape. But still, a lot of this can be pressed out. And the problem is there are some pages I'd like to keep.
All right, so why don't you take it apart and take out what you want, since you don't want to sell the whole book. And
yeah, I've got the pristine book that I'd be happy to sell, but I'm not going to give it away. I need to get a
we'll bring that out. You can bring that out too, and then we can also do the pages.
Yep. So I'll do this one. If we don't get to it tomorrow, it will definitely be Tuesday. I'll have it taken apart by then. I actually am going to go ahead and put it in my kitchen on the counter so that I can't forget about it. Give me 1 second.
All right. What do you have for us now, Pearl? Do you have anything ready?
All right. That's what I will be doing. And what I wanted to do is bring out, this is the last of the toile. If somebody has not gotten the toile yet, this is your last opportunity. I have 7 fat quarters left, and then that is it. Everybody that's pre-ordered or bought the other day, it's already been cut. And this is the precious one with the little children in it. And there's the sheep.
It's nice because the images aren't too big either.
Exactly. It's wonderful. As a matter of fact, I showed these the other day. I got these at Hobby Lobby. And it's just little wooden pieces. It's in the jewelry department. And I just took a pen and went around the images on the fabric around the board, and then just glued the fabric to it. So I've been playing with those, and that's another little tan.
They're really cute, Pearl. I can see how I can see how creative you are. So it must be difficult to not be able to do all those things.
It's very difficult. Yeah. I think that's one of the reasons I struggle with depression, and I think that's one of the reasons, because I'm used to being making and doing and things like that. And but that's life. We go through times.
Yeah, and once you get a lot of these things cleaned out, you're going to be able to focus on the fewer things that you have and do some more of that. So how much are the fat quarters, Pearl?
It is $3 a fat quarter.
Okay.
When I sent out the email, I didn't know the number of yardage that I was going to get, and I got more yardage than I thought, so I was able to lower the price. I do have a list, so if you don't remember, I can tell you. So, what did I say? 7 fat quarters.
Angela, I hope they were able to figure out what's causing your issues and get you all fixed up while you were in there.
Yeah, I do too.
April would like one, please.
Okay.
I've missed you, April. I've missed you in your witty comments.
You got it, April. Thank you.
Margaret would like one.
I'm going to put Gritty Marg. That way I'll know who she is when I go look for the paperwork.
All right, so I think you're down to 5. I think you've only got 5 left.
Well, that's fine. A lot of people have gotten it.
Yeah.
And that's great. I just had this left and wanted to bring it out for those that might not have seen it yet. So I am okay with that. All right.
I love you, April. Oh, Rita would like 2, please.
Okay, Rita, you've got it. This was one of those Facebook things, and Debbie was just fussing at me, and it's like, it's 12, Debbie. I have to get, if it's a decent price, I'll buy it, because it's so hard to find at a decent price. And it usually sells out super fast. All right, I had another fabric right here. What did I do with it? It matches that other brown one. It's that one. What did I do with it? It was right here. Things have glanced on me though, so maybe that's the problem. Is it on the back of my chair? It's on the back of my chair, covered up with fabric. All right, this is that same maker and the same colors. And I have 3 yards, so.
This matches the script one that you had earlier?
It does. It matches the other one. It's part of that that thing. So I have 12 fat quarters.
And how much are they?
I think I did $2.50 on the other. Oh no, I did. Did I do $2.50 or $3? Let me find it. I did $2.50.
Okay, so $2.50.
Yep. If I'd gotten it at the quilt shop, it would have been more. But I got
this going in
at the thrift. But it's a really pretty brown and pretty pinks, and it's a smaller pattern than the other one, so it works really well.
I like how they're kind of dusty.
You
know,
exactly.
it's not like bright or dark. It's kind of a dusty brown. Yeah. JMH would like one.
Okay.
Oh, that'll go nicely with your other. I think you got some of the script stuff, JMH, if I recall. Christy would like one.
Okay.
Kath Sachs would like one.
Alrighty.
I feel like Christy and Kath Sachs are like sisters in with a similar taste.
Yep, you can really see that in some of the stuff.
April would like one.
Alrighty.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is Paula still in here? Because Paula got some of the other, and she may want this.
I don't know if Paula is still here.
Yeah.
And how many do you have left, Pearl?
Okay, that's 4. I have 8 left.
8 left. Okay.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to, grab it now, because when it's gone, it's gone. This is not something I can find again. I've looked, believe me. Because it came in a cream too, and that sold out completely.
Oh, that would have been beautiful.
It was gorgeous. I have a couple of little bitty pieces.
Christy will take. Do you want 2 more, Christy, or 2 total?
I think she just wants 2 total.
Rita.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, ladies. It's a really pretty. It's so much prettier in person. All right, and I have been working on something. Oh, book boards.
Oh.
I have book boards.
That will definitely work in your favor if you're a retired physical therapist, I think, Angela. Good. That sounds promising. I'm glad to hear that, hon.
I have book boards. Is anybody interested in book boards?
Well, let's put them up and see.
I have all sizes. These are, I've got a bunch of those. I support other sellers. When they come and shop with me, and I shop with them. I just feel like it's the right thing to do. And so this particular seller, she's not selling right now, but this was the only thing she had that I would get. And so I got a ton. I would buy 3 or 4 at a time. And so I have a lot. I've got more in the other room. This was all I could carry at one time. So these came from Legal Books. They have the nice cloth cover.
They're in great shape.
They're in good shape. Even the spines are, for the most part.
Ooh, the insides are nice too.
And so there's a little bit of difference in size on some of them, but I think they're all pretty much the same size. And I paid $2 each, and that's all I'd like to be able to get back from it is $2 each. And I have a plenteous supply. So if you want to put those in, because there's at least this many more in the other room. So I'll just make a list.
These would be great. I think it's so much easier to do 2 or 3 of one thing at a time. So if you're going to do a set of journals, this would be great for that.
Well, not only that, the sizes are so close. If you're going to do a lap book, if you're not wanting a great big huge lap book, it's a perfect size for a lap book.
Judy's asking for the size. What dimensions are they, Pearl?
The good question. Good question. One I should have already taken care of, but
it's all right.
Yeah. All right. It is 10 and 4. Oh gosh, 10 and 3/8. I got to start practicing with Liam a little bit more. And 6 3/4. And most of the spines, and if you need for them to be exactly the same, I can make sure that happens, are that's for about 1 5/8 inches.
Okay. So let me know when you're ready to take a list.
I'm ready.
Cass Sachs would like 4, please.
Do you want them to match, Kathy? I'll make sure and tell me, because if you do, I will definitely make sure it happens.
All right, we'll wait and I'll let you know about that.
Okay.
Rain Girl would like one with a red and black spine. Or are they all the same with?
Yeah, all these spines
Okay.
are the same. Now this one is more faded, but this one is more colorful.
Well, she asked for red and black, so she might
Yeah.
like that one.
So the more colorful. Okay.
Yeah. Jennifer Miller would like 3. Jennifer Miller and Kath would both like theirs all the same.
The same. Okay. I'll make sure.
So we've got Cass Sachs for 4, Jennifer Miller for 3,
And
and
Cindy.
they want them all the same.
Yeah.
And
and
Rain Girl for 1.
Okay. Perfect. That is perfect. And I will make sure that the spine is the same.
I like how neutral the cover is too. You can do anything at all.
Very neutral. And you could put a fabric over that spine, and then you could stencil on this. And I like the fact that it has the what's that called?
The debossing?
Yeah. The
Rita,
framing. The
Rita,
framing around the spine.
Rita would like one, a faded one, please.
Okay. You got it. Yep, I like the neutral. All right, so there's plenty left. If y'all decide you want more, you can just shoot me an email. If you get to thinking about it and think I need more of those.
They'd be great too if you offer like journal kits to put in as the cover for a kit.
Well, see, that was the plan.
Yeah.
I've had all these plans, and I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that, or I want to do this, I want to do that, all kinds of kits, but space and time have not allowed me to do it. I don't have the space to do the work in.
What else do you have there, girl?
I've got 2 of these, Studies in the Psychology of Sex. You probably read these books.
The Psychology of
Sex.
No, I don't think I did.
Not at the school. I don't know what it had to do with. So I didn't look at the book. I just took the book board off. So these 2 are exactly the same. And they are the fabric cover too, and a very neutral. And I don't know what that says. So it's in a foreign language. We're looking at 5 5/8 by 8 5/8.
Oh, that's a nice size. And how much are these?
These are $1.
$1. That's a bargain. All right, those are going in. April says, "Oh, gotta have the sex."
Yeah. I don't remember where I got those.
Judy G would like one, and April would like one.
Okay, you got
You
it.
have all the sex you want now, April.
That's right. And I said $1. That's what I thought I said.
$1, yes.
Yeah, yeah. And I got so much stuff flying around. I'm gonna clip it to it. I love these. You can get these at Dollar Tree, and they're awesome.
Those little clips.
They're awesome.
We do have Dollar Tree in Canada, but we don't have it. The stuff isn't the same.
Really?
Yes.
That's terrible. All right. This got dumped in the floor. I'm going to do this one by itself. This one's going to be $2. It's leather.
Well, that's pretty.
It's got that debossing around it, and then
That'd be
that
so
is,
nice painted.
well, it's debossed there as well. And then here is the spine. It's got the little bumps. What do they call those?
Oh, what is it?
I don't know.
I am in Canada.
Yep, she is in Canada.
I'm in St. Catharines near Niagara Falls.
So that one's $2. It's the only one I have.
All right, that's going in. It's
Debbie says she goes across
the other men's dollar stores are always greener, Debbie. I think that's why. Oh my goodness, everyone wanted this one. Hi, Cheryl.
I wish I had more, but that's the only one I have.
This goes to Cheryl Goebel.
Okay, thank
Because
you,
I think
Cheryl.
Elise was replying to a comment. I don't think she was saying she wanted this, but
Okay.
she's near Ottawa, not too far.
Oh, that's the marbled cover. I mean, cover page, whatever you call it. I can't think. My brain won't come up with words today.
I used to do craft shows in Ottawa at Christmas time. And at Easter time. I'm trying to think what it was called. It's at the convention center, I think, in Ottawa. Anyways.
All right, these got knocked in the floor, so they're a bit of a jumble. So let me see if I can pull some similar ones together. That one's a little bit bigger. I read voraciously. I don't watch television. I just read. And I've got 4 of these. They're all exactly the same size. They're all Michael Connelly, I think. I like Stuart Woods. They're all black. This one's a little rattier. And D. Henderson. So I was reading so much, and I would just take them apart. I had so many books stacked around. I just sat down one day and took them all apart.
What size are those, hon?
Looking for my tape measure.
Oh, okay.
It'll be $1. So they are 5 and 4, 5, 6. I don't know.
5 3/4.
5 1/4. 5 1/4.
Okay.
And 8 1/2.
Okay.
And then the spines are about 1 inch and 1/8.
Okay, those are going in.
So there's 4 of those. This one's not, these 2 aren't quite as dark as those, but they're pretty similar. That spine looks a little tiny bit bigger.
Judy G would like one.
All right, where's my paper? I've been running around so much lately, y'all. I've got that paint event coming up, and I've been totally confident about it. You know, it's going to be great. And I know it's going to be great, but now we're getting down to the nitty gritty where I have to make sure I have everything together. And ready to rock and roll with 30 women in a space I've never been in before. So
you'll do fine, Pearl.
It'll be great. We'll have a great time.
And I'm just seeing Judy.
Okay.
So I'll put 3 available.
No, because they won't be. They're going away.
Are they? Okay.
Oh, they're going away.
Christy says you're going to be a great teacher.
Well, do you know what's so funny is I always said from the time I started trying to teach my youngest
Pearl,
daughter.
do you want to do an offer on the 3 of them? Do you want
to do an offer?
down
Offer
to 3 for $1 if people want them?
3 for $1. Somebody wants them. I just need for them to go away. I'm cleaning out.
Judy G says she'll take the rest.
You got it, Judy. Thank you. But when my daughter was 4, she wanted to learn the alphabet. She and I both would get so frustrated. So from that point forward, I just said, well, I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher. That's how the enemy kind of gets in there in your brain sometimes.
Well, I think it's different when it's your children. I think your children are the hardest people to teach, really.
I don't know. She just was such a fast learner. And it's like I just didn't know how to teach her. And so that's what I told myself. And then when I was presented with this opportunity to do what I planned as a group of artists, all right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the book down, let you see the cover. This one's smaller, skinnier. This is a heavier book board. It's a little bit longer than that one. I'm going to do an offer up. Start it at $1, and whoever wants it. This one came apart. This one came apart. I just want them to go away. This one's fun. It's modern mathematics. It's a cloth cover. There's another. I don't read her. I don't know where I got all those books. So there's those, and there's
Hi, Christy. See you later, hon. I think the ladies are planning on being here for a marathon, so maybe we'll see you later.
Bye, Christy.
Oh,
See
those
you
are Reader's Digest, aren't they?
Yeah, this is a skinny Reader's Digest.
Okay.
Okay. And here is a regular Reader's Digest. It's got the Morning Glories on it. One of my favorites.
Will you sell that one yellow and black one to Rain Girl singly?
Sure.
How much will it be?
$1.
$1. Is that okay with you, Rain Girl? I'm sure it will be.
So my vision for the art group was artists getting together and doing things. And they let me advertise the group, and 20-something people showed up.
Nice.
Oh, I thought it was awesome, but it scared me to death because I'm not a teacher, remember? And I was just stunned. And then in talking to everybody, I found out they came there to be taught. And it's like, I'm not a teacher. And so I looked up and I said, this was not the plan. And he basically said to me, well, what are you going to do with all these people? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sets of board for whoever.
Okay, so 11 sets for $1. Starting at $1.
Yep, starting at $1. And here's that doesn't go together. The other pieces are probably in the other room. I've got more because when I couldn't, even in the other space, I didn't have a lot of room to work. I had my porch. I could go out on my porch and do things. But I would just sit and take books apart. I'd listen to something on YouTube and just do stuff like that.
Judy's at $5.
Oh, thank you, Judy. So I found myself teaching all these ladies. I just showed them how to do what I knew how to do. And then occasionally we'd step out of all of our comfort zones and do something.
Can you put in the 30 seconds? Excuse me. Can you put in the 30 seconds?
I can.
You have a timer? Okay.
Yeah. And I've missed that. I really have missed that a lot.
So you'll be happy to be back at it. I think it's just the fear of getting there that's the hard part. Once you
I haven't done it for over 10 years.
All right. There we go.
All right. It's in. So it just has me a little nervous because I haven't done it. I've got everything together for me to sit down and do one. And I may do it live and y'all can tell me what you think.
That's a good idea.
But it's just because it's coming up. Not this Sunday, but the next Sunday. All right.
And that goes to Judy G for $5. That's a great number of book covers.
Judy. If I find any more, I'll stick them in there with it because they just need to go away.
Congrats, Judy.
Yes, congratulations and thank you, thank you, thank you.
How's Miss Deb doing? Are you still there, Deb?
No, she's not even on the board. Her computer
Oh.
must have went wonky again. I just looked up and she's not there.
I think journals for weeks, Judy.
She is she's we're both struggling with our computers. I think there's just some things going on out in the networks and things like StreamYard is making a ton of changes.
I suspect she might have knocked something when she was moving things around. I think that's what happened, but I could be wrong.
Oh, goodness.
Jimmy says she would love to watch you paint, Pearl.
Look what I just found, Judy.
So now you've got journals for months.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put this here. Where can I put this? I'm gonna put this right there because there's more right there. You're gonna get those too. All right, I did these ages ago, and I've still got a ton of them. So, is there any interest in yo-yos? I just bagged them up with a piece of book page that I had just put a little gesso on. And I think I did them for $1.25. But I'm willing to do them for $1 just to make them go away.
So $1 a bag?
$1 a bag. And I think that's all of that color. We can do an A and a B because I've got a solid red. So I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of this one. And I've got 2, 3, 4.
So A is the solid and B is solid and patterned. Oh my goodness, Pearl, you went crazy.
Well, I just bagged them up because I had them all, and Debbie told me put them in a bag with a piece of paper with a book page, and that's what I did. So it looks like I have more of this one.
Hello, Jameen. How are you?
Hey, Janine, how are you doing today? I've
For a
got
while.
a ton of red ones that I can bag up.
That's a lot of yo-yos.
I know. But there's I started adding. It had 5 in it. They'll each have 6 in it now.
Okay.
So
six yo-yos in a bag
for $1.
for $1.
Yep.
A is the solid, B is the solid and patterned.
Right.
All right, there they go.
Because I've got bags in the bin that have more of those colors in it.
Oh, thank you for asking, Jameen. I am better than I was. I'm kind of sniffly, so every now and then I have to turn off the sound and cough a bit. But other than that, I'm well. Thank you, hon. Dawn would like an A and a B.
I just buried my pen. There we go. Alrighty.
See where I didn't see Joanne's question. I must have missed that.
Oh,
did I miss the dotted Swiss? Yeah. Deb's having computer problems, Joanne. So
Yeah.
she's trying to get that straightened out, and she will be back on whenever she gets that
she
straightened
hasn't
out.
called me back, so she must be
Yeah.
trying to fix it.
Christy would like one of each, please.
And you may get surprised. There may be a lot more stuffed in the bag as well, just to go away.
Do you know those would be really nice for Valentine's Day or for Christmas things, I think?
Yeah.
And they look so cute with a little bit of lace in the center and a couple of buttons on them.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everybody uses them and loves them. And I just stuck a book page in there. It's probably out of a Reader's Digest because I had a ton of those. No question is you're right. No question is a dumb question.
That's right.
Somebody might know, but others might not have the answer and may need the answer. So
I always used to say to my students, if you have a question and you want to ask it, there's probably 10 other people in this room that have the same question but are afraid to ask it. So
Yep.
just go ahead.
Just do it.
I think, let's see. Booty
Oh,
Chick would like to, Rita would like to know
called-
what these are. They're yo-yos.
Yeah, they're called yo-yos. What they are is a circle of fabric that they stitch. I might just need to do some of these with buttons and things. They stitch it and pull it, and then sometimes it's up, sometimes they do it when it's down, or mix it up, and then they'll stitch them together to make like a quilt.
Like a summer coverlet usually.
Yep, yep. But they're cute to put like a little button, a shank button in there. Put a little
just
piece
regular
of lace
buttons,
on the button.
Jen Familiar would like one of each. They'd make a nice garland too if you strung them together. If you were to just stitch them together into a garland and add little bits to them.
Alrighty. Yeah, I've taken apart an entire quilt top before. Actually, I have a part of a quilt top in the other room. So, there's just not enough hours in the day.
Sometimes they would make one into sort of a quilt top and then sew it to a something heavier, but often they just left them as they were, sort of made into a quilt just for a coverlet for the summer to put over your bed.
Kind of like those lace bed throws that you throw over your comforter.
Yeah.
All right, so I got that one together. I don't have as many of the solid red, but I could take some of the red out of there if I needed to. And just like Debbie, I'm trying to clean out and get rid of as much as I can. It's hard when you don't have enough space. Of course, if we had more space, we'd probably just fill it up.
Have more stuff, yes.
Yep. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm thinking. Had several things. I did that fabric. I did the bookworm. I have more. I always have fabric, y'all. Always and forever we'll have fabric. Let's see. This is another quilter's cotton. It's all right. I'm going to do this as a solid piece. Let's see. It's a yard long. It's not a full. Somebody made a curtain out of this. There's the hem at the top, and here's the hem at the bottom. But then somebody cut a hunk out of it. Could have been me. I don't know. And it's got the selvage on this side.
Debbie's backstage, Pearl.
Oh, yay. I can do this later. You ready?
No.
You're not?
That brand new computer I just bought, Carol, just crashed. I can't get it to come on. I can't get it to do anything.
Oh, no.
I know, Pearl. You keep selling. I'm trying to get my camera hooked back up and get back on. But yeah, I'm not.
All right.
Calm down, Debbie. It's all going to work out, hon.
All right, Debbie, stop and take some deep breaths. Take some deep breaths and don't stress over it. As soon as you get it back
if we don't sell it today, we will sell it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I have a computer to sell it on.
I'd take it back to them and get your money back.
I'm surprised that happened.
All right.
I am too. So we're going to work. We'll look at it, Carol. I don't
April
know.
wants to know if it's plugged in.
April, she might run over there and smack you.
Yeah, it's plugged in, but it won't even power up now.
That's what the IT people always ask you. Is it plugged in? Is it turned on?
Okay, so this is almost a full yard. It's just missing a little bit right here.
It is. It's quite new. It's quite new, Judy G.
And it's only about 2 months old at the most.
Yeah.
So
sadly, I was the one who recommended she buy this one, so hopefully it's okay.
This is it's a Cranston. This is this is not a new fabric like from the this is probably still back towards the 90s. I don't think it's a new fabric. It's a beautiful floral print for those that love to do shabby chic. I'll do this whole piece for $3 to the first me. So you're getting almost an entire yard of this Cranston quilt
That's it.
fabric with that gorgeous print on it because it just needs to go away.
And Cheryl Goebel just sniped right in there. Cheryl got it
Oh,
for
awesome. You're going to love that.
Cheryl.
Can you hear me, Carol?
I can.
Okay. All right.
All right. She muted.
When do you have to leave, Carol?
I have to leave in about an hour.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need a little time ahead of time, let me know.
Yeah, let us know. We don't want to make you late for anything. All right. So there's that one.
It is beautiful, Cheryl. Lovely fabric.
I don't remember who I got this from, but I love it.
Deb, can you hear me?
She should be able to.
Yes.
April says unplug it, then count to 15, plug it in, and hold the button down for the power button down for 10 seconds.
Okay.
I paid $1 for it, and I'll sell it for $1 to the first me. It's got that pretty little striped floral there, and then it goes into this border. And then you've got your little Dutch people, and then you've got the border, and the border's different on top and the bottom. It's cute as it can be, but it's just sitting here.
That's going to April.
Okay, thank you, April. This is just April, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd heard, but if I don't write it on here,
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll be.
Sorry, I should have specified.
No, it's me. I just double checked because I've done it before, and then had to sit and watch.
Yeah, it's very good. Well, I mean, when there's more than one, I try to specify, but I don't always catch myself. So.
All right, here's the other one. These are really pretty. I got a lot of this from a lady who was getting rid of her mother's fabric. I have 1 yard of this. It is an Heather by Jennifer Bosworth, Maywood Studios. I'll do it for $2 a fat quarter. It's gorgeous. If you love florals and shabby chic.
Oh, that's very pretty.
It's very pretty. And I love it, but I'm letting go. So there's 4 available.
Jennifer Miller would like one.
Okay. Hey, Shirley. How are you?
I don't think I know Shirley. But how are you, Shirley? GMH would like one.
Okay, thank you. Shirley, do you do junk journaling or other crafts? Do we know you? Are you a Shirley that you've changed your handle? Because we've had a Shirley before. Tell us about you. Do you know our April? If you'd like to shop, you're welcome to. I just need for you to send your information to me, and I better change my banner.
So we have 2 sellers today. Right now we're with Pearl, and that's Pearl's email. So if you'd like to purchase, if you purchase from Pearl, you'll need to send your information, your name, your address, your YouTube name, and your real name so that she can get in touch with you.
And if your PayPal email is different from your regular email, I need that as well.
And if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Everybody's very helpful. Joanne Furs would like one of the fat quarters from this one, please.
Okay, you've got it. There's 1 more available. If anybody wants to get that last one, let me know. It is a gorgeous fabric. And some of these, I've been hoarding them. I put them in a special place because I was going to do something with them. And it's like, it's not happening. So, all right. Has this one been cut? This one has been cut for some reason. This fabric is 38 inches. across. Excuse me. Let me get some water.
I feel like we're getting to the good stuff, Pearl, because you've had some beautiful fabrics today.
I love it. I mean, these are the ones I really love. All right, so it's a little more than a yard.
Oh, thanks, Shirley.
It looks like somebody. Oh, thank you, Shirley. I appreciate it. You're welcome to shop with me. Invoice through PayPal, and I ship through Pirate Ship to make sure you get the best shipping cost. So there's about this much cut off the side, but there's about that much more than a full yard.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
It'll still be a fat quarter, just a slightly different shape.
It'll be a different shape, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Shirley. We appreciate that.
It's gorgeous. It's very similar to the other one, but the flowers are larger. The background is a little bit greener.
And how much is this going to be?
$2 a fat quarter. And this again is one of those quilt fabrics that costs $20 a yard.
That's going in. Shirley says she's going to share out the sales. So thank you,
Oh,
Shirley.
thank you. I really appreciate that, Shirley. We have a wonderful group of lovely ladies here. So
Judy D would like one.
Okay, Judy.
Rain Girl.
Okay.
JMH.
Okay.
And Joanne.
Joanne. Okay. Thank you, ladies.
That worked out perfectly.
It did. And just again, 2 people will get a piece that doesn't have any selvage on it, but you're going to get longer than 18 inches. You're going to get probably closer to 20 inches. I don't know what the deal was with that. It just came to me that way. I saw this lot on, this has been probably 3 years ago. I've been hoarding it all that time. Now this, I only have the one piece and it matches those others. There's only one piece.
One fat quarter?
Well, it's almost a yard long, but not quite. I can't do, well, I said that. Let me measure just to make sure. It is a yard long, so I could do 2 fat quarters.
Okay.
That way 2 people can get some of it. Isn't it gorgeous? I love it. The same price, $2 a fat quarter.
Okay. That's going in. Some of those stripes would be nice for down the spine of a book.
They sure would.
Dawn would like one of those, and Joanne.
Okay. Thank you. And I just love the quality of the fabric too. I can always tell I need to go to my chiropractor when I can't read my own writing. It's time to go. So it was Dawn and Joanne.
Yes.
Yeah, it went right out of my brain.
Thank you, everyone.
It's time to go to the chiropractor. I had Liam on Tuesday. We had such a good day. He is such a sweet boy. He does not like to go to the grocery store though. But he's when he found out he had to go, then he got himself back into shape and said, okay, I can't leave you here. There's nothing for us to eat. You're going to the grocery store. All right, this is
that's great, Dawn.
Oh, that's wonderful. Making it in a class. Is it a class that's local or is it an online class? Okay, so I have a yard and a half of this one. This is a really pretty summer fabric. It's all there. It's Tanya Whelan for Fabric Traditions from 2018. And I'm trying to get it smoothed out so I can lay it down. So the pattern's larger, the colors are really pretty.
I have a ton of her fabric upstairs. I used to love her fabric.
Yeah. So I have 6 fat quarters, and they'll be $2 a fat quarter. If I had gone to the store to buy this, it would be $3 and $4 and $5 a fat quarter.
Tanya Whalen is a very popular fabric designer
I don't know
in the
her.
quilting world.
Yeah.
Oh, today's Marie Curie's birthday.
It's whose birthday?
Marie Curie.
Oh,
No,
okay.
she's a famous French physicist.
Right,
She won 2 Nobel Prizes.
Yeah.
GMH would like one.
Okay.
Wilhelmina.
Okay.
April.
Okay.
Joanne. There's 2 more available if anyone
Yep,
else would
2
like.
more available, ladies. I see Jen Miller and Rita.
Oh, yes. Yep, you're right. So they're
Okay.
all sold. Yeah.
Well, things are so funky. I'm thinking maybe you're not seeing it on your screen.
Oh, you know what? I didn't see that there were more people beneath. Normally, there's a little arrow that shows you that there's more information down below.
Yeah.
There wasn't this time, so.
I've been having some issues both with my laptop is super old. I need to get another laptop. And I've got to go. We used to live next door to a guy that owns a computer repair store. So everything I get refurbished from him. The cost is better and they'll take care of it. And he's not going to sell me junk because I know his wife and kids. So, all right, I have, what else have I got? All right, I think I don't have a lot of these, but I've got a little bit. So let's see what this is. I pulled out a whole shelf. So there's 1 fat quarter. This is that French writing on white. I'm looking for that piece with the selvage on the other side to see if it tells me anything. So I have no information on these. This is the upright side. So I have 3 fat quarters. Here it is. This came from Joann's. L'Amour. It's called L'Amour. So it's gold writing on white fabric.
Oh, nice. And how much are they going to be?
It'll be $2 a fat quarter.
Okay. Those are in the Cottage Core collection. I'll have to check that out.
Oh,
Judy G would like one.
okay.
Jameen would like one.
Hey, Jameen.
And Joanne would like one.
Okay. Put this together so it stays together.
I would always love to see what people make with all these things.
Yeah, me too. I used to sew like crazy. I would sew until 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and then get up and go to work. I used to do before you could find them all over the place. I did Christmas tree skirts and mantle cloths and things like that. And I would do like a whole coordinating set for people. So I had tons and tons and tons of Christmas fabric, and I would literally sew half the night away. But I love to sew, and it wasn't like it was work. I only have 2. This is the same fabric, but it's in black with white writing, but it's the same thing. There's only 2.
That's striking. Are you still there, Deb?
Her microphone kind of clicked on and off for a second.
She mean
I'm here.
April says that the tech guys at her work say to take the battery out and then put it back in.
All right. How much longer has Pearl got for her hour?
She's done whenever you're ready to come back.
Whenever
really.
you're ready, you can hop right in.
Hang on a minute. Hang on.
All
Okay.
right. All right. So
You
for
can hear
this
that
fabric,
snap
let's
in her
see.
voice.
We've got Christy and GMH.
Okay. Thank you,
You
ladies.
could have sold a few yards, well, at least 2 yards of that, I think.
I know. Believe me, I did. I had tons of it before. This is all I had left. I was keeping it because I was gonna. I was gonna do something with it. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clean my house out, and if I need something, I'll get it.
Yeah.
And I won't be overwhelmed with all the stuff in my.
I think it's much easier to be creative when you don't have too much stuff too, because I think having things stuff everywhere, it's so hard to decide which one to use. But if you've only got 2 or 3, it's much easier, I find.
I think so. I agree. All right, that's another piece.
I'm ready.
Are you good? Okay.
All right. So should we?
Debbie, I want you to take some deep breaths. You sound so stressed out.
I am.
We'll take just a couple minutes and take some deep breaths.
One, and we can all talk to you, Deb.
Yeah, relax your shoulders, shake your arms, just do some things to let go of the stress. You'll be happier if you do that. I promise. And it's on you. I'm muting now.
So, Missy, did you get it figured out?
No, I didn't. But I got my MacBook out. We'll see how it works. I hope it
Okay.
won't get crazy. All right. This is that dotted Swiss, and it's a fat quarter, and it is vintage dotted Swiss. I bought it on eBay years ago, and it's going to be $4 a fat quarter.
We're glad you're back, hon.
Yeah, me too.
And don't be stressed. You know what? If you can't sell today, honestly, there's always tomorrow and the next day. It's not like the customers are going to disappear. I'm pretty sure these ladies would follow you anywhere.
We better do one because I don't know for sure exactly how many I got, Carol.
Okay. GDG.
Okay.
Joanne. Oh, I hear you, Joanne. That's exactly how I feel. Cass Sachs.
Okay.
GMH.
Okay.
Jameen.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger.
Okay.
Rita.
Okay.
Just April.
How many more in the line is there, Carol?
Just one more.
Okay, I can do one more.
That's Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
And Jameen says, yes, we would follow you anywhere.
Okay. Thank you so much, girls.
That was a popular one.
Yeah.
Joanne wanted as many as she could have. So unfortunately, Joanne, that's only going to be one this time, but maybe
Well,
Deb will find some more.
Say, how many do you want total, Joanne? Tell me what you want, and I'll see what I can do. Just tell me how many you want. Okay, Carol, these are, as you girls know, I make a ton of envelopes.
5 fat quarters, Joanne, or 5 yards? I think you're talking five fat quarters.
Okay. So as you know, I make envelopes, lots of envelopes. And so A is that Paris fabric that I had lots of scraps left over. So that's your little cloth envelope for $1. It'll be $1 a piece, Carol.
So cute, Deb.
I have lots of the white ones. This is the brown one. I don't have too many of the butterflies, but there's the butterfly. These are cotton canvas ones. I only have 4. This was that real pretty Paris fabric that I had. So it's a quilter's cotton. But I only have 4 of those, Carol, and that's D.
Okay.
And I am going to make a list.
It sounds to me like Joanne will take as much of the Swiss, of the dotted Swiss as you can find. So
Okay.
maybe you can see what you have and get in touch with her. Would that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
If she sent me her info, I will
Okay.
shoot you an email.
She said she would take either 5 fat quarters or 5 yards, whatever you
I can't
have.
do 5 yards, so I will see
Okay.
what I can do on 5 fat quarters.
All right, I'm putting these envelopes in. All right, Wilhelmina will take an A.
Okay.
Rain Girl B.
Okay.
Jameen will take B.
Okay.
Dawn will take D.
Okay.
Joanne Freres will take A.
Okay.
Back to the top, Wilhelmina will take a B.
Okay.
Jameen will take a C.
Okay.
Dawn will take an A.
Okay.
Joanne will take another A.
Okay.
And let's see here. Jameen will take a D.
Okay.
Dawn will take a B.
Okay.
Joanne Freres will take 2 B's if you have enough.
Yes.
And Wilhelmina will take a D.
Okay.
And I think that's all I'm seeing.
All righty. All right, I have these lunch bags, and they're just small. That's the craft sack, and this is the white. They're 20 for $1. And I will take a list. I guess they're really not lunch sacks. They're smaller. Like they're probably more like popcorn sacks.
Maybe snack sacks.
Yeah.
20 for $1?
Yes.
That's a bargain. For the last round, Angela will also take a B if you have a B left.
All right.
For this round, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Jameen,
Okay.
Joanne Freres times 2.
Okay.
April,
Okay.
Rita times 4.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger times 2.
Okay.
And Jennifer Miller.
All righty. Thank you, girls. All right. We're going to do these stamp pads. I was a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator for several years. I tested these. They all still work really good. They're going to be $2 each, Carol.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to do A, B, C, D, E, and we'll see how it goes.
Maybe we can do 8 at a time.
Yeah. A is Calypso Coral. B is Dusty Durango. Now, I have used these, so I mean they're not new. So some of them I'm not very clean and tidy. So Raspberry Ripple, Pacific Point. This one has never been opened. Pear Pizzazz.
Is that like a sage green?
Yeah, kind of, or kind of almost like a spring green.
Okay.
Midnight Blue, or Midnight Muse. I started putting them on the front, and then I thought I better put them on the back. More Mustard. And Bravo Burgundy.
All right, I'm going to put those in. All right. Oh, there's lots of interest in these. Debbie Vasey will take E as an elephant.
B, C, D, E, Deb. Okay.
Angela will take D as in dog.
A, B, C, D. Okay, Angela.
Rain Girl would like F.
A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay.
Cheryl Goebel will take A.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller will take H.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Oh.
D's gone. So what have we got? We've got B, C, and
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So B, C, and G.
okay. Joanne Freres will take C.
Okay.
April will take G. And Jameen Ergis will take B.
Thank you, girls. All right. Lucky Limeade. Peach Parfait. Blushing Bride. Rusty Red. This might be more like Sage Old Olive, Carol, if you're wanting. Are you wanting a green one?
Yes.
You want
Sure.
this
I would
Old
like that one if I could, Deb, please.
Right. Here's More Mustard again. Whisper White. Night of Navy. And Summer Starfruit.
All right. Those are going in.
We'll have a couple more rounds.
Cass Sachs would like two sets of the bags.
Oh, okay.
The white socks.
Oh, all right. Let me, Kath. Got her.
All right, hang on here. There we go. Debbie Vasey would like D. Am I in the right round here?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
you are. Yes.
Rain Girl would like C.
Okay.
Joanne would like A.
Okay.
Jameen would like E as an elephant.
Jameen. Okay.
Jennifer Miller would like G.
D, E, F, G. Night of Navy. Okay.
Glynis will take B.
Okay.
So we've got F and H left, right?
Yes.
Okay. DMH would like F. She wants to know if it's white.
Yes, it is.
Okay. And then we've got H left, so I'm going back to the top.
Which is summer starfruit. It's kind of a yellowy green.
Okay, 1 second here. Sorry, which one was that again, Deb? That was F?
H.
No.
H.
Okay. Looking for the first H. That would be Glynis.
All right. Well, you girls are lucky. I have another old olive. I have another Night of Navy.
Were they your favorites, Deb?
I don't know. Basic gray. Probably I won some at shows, you know, when you went to market and started when you went to convention. Tempting turquoise, because I went out to Utah once. Calypso coral. Crushed curry. Pool party, which is kind of a light aqua. And then daffodil delight.
All right, those are going in.
We have half of a round left, Carol.
Okay, whenever you're ready, Deb.
I'm ready.
Jameen for D.
Okay.
C for Kath Sachs.
Okay.
B for Debbie Vasey.
D.
B as in Bog.
D's gone. D. All right, Deb. Okay.
Jennifer Miller for A.
Okay.
April for F.
D, E, F.
And back to the top here.
So E, G, and H.
Okay. H for April. And Sarah would like E and G. I think that she's the only one who's come in for those two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, girls. All right. This is very vanilla. This is one of Tim Holt's, Lucky Clover, which is a pretty green. This is Crumb Cake. This is Wild Wasabi. And the last one is Real Red.
Okay, so just 5. So A, B, C, D, E. All right, they're going in. Jameen would like B.
Okay.
Debbie Vasey for E.
Okay.
Angela for C.
Okay.
Glynis for A. Glynis for A.
Okay. Okay.
And we've got D left.
Yes.
All right, going back to the top. That goes to Glynis as well.
Ready. All right. Are you girls ready to do lace? Oh boy, this is going to be a challenge. A challenge.
I've got about a half an hour left, Deb.
All righty. We'll come in whenever you have to leave. All right. I bought this lace years ago, and as you can see, I have lots of yardage. I'm thinking I bought 10 yards of everything I bought. And so we're just going to do one at a time, Carol, because it'll be a whole lot easier.
Okay.
It's a really sheer, and it has this real pretty little flower in it.
That
and
is pretty.
a little flower scallop. So it's $1.50 a yard. And I'm going to say that I have 10 yards because pretty much I think that's when I usually bought like 10 yards.
Okay. We'll put that in.
So we'll kind of do onesies unless nobody buys, and then we can do
Sure.
whatever.
All right. I see Wilhelmina for a yard.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller. Oh, maybe she's no, sorry. Jennifer Miller's just LOLing. Sorry. Joanne Freres.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing for that one.
Okay.
Dawn says add 2 for a total of 3, please.
Okay. I can do.
And that's a great way to write that too, Dawn. Add 2 for a total of 3. Makes it so clear. Thank you.
All right. They're, till I tell you different, Carol, they're going to be $1.50 a yard.
Okay.
And this is cotton. So it's just gorgeous. And it has all those little flowers. And I'll cut that bad spot out. It looks like something on it. And then it has this little trim across the bottom. So $1.50 a yard.
All right, that's going in. That's really pretty. It actually looks like it could be quite vintage. I don't think it is as old as it looks, but you know, is it,
the girl I bought it from was in business, so I'm going to say it's probably 70s.
Okay.
Now, it looks
Very
like pulled
nice.
thread on the bottom too, Debbie.
Yeah.
Hold that up closer to the camera. Yeah, see that? It's not
Well, I
real.
might
It's
need
like
some
a
of that.
faux pulled thread look. It's really pretty.
All right. Joanne Freres would like 2. Jennifer Miller would like 1.
Okay.
Jameen would like 1. And Dawn Messenger would like 3.
Thank you, girls. It came out of the middle, so I have a mess there. Okay.
Oh, bye, Shirley. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you come back again sometime, hon.
All right. This is a cotton also with this real pretty embroidered flower on it. $1.50 a yard.
That's in. Debbie Vasey would like a yard.
Okay.
Jameen. Jennifer Miller. Joanne Freres. Dawn would like a yard, please. Joanne Freres would like 2, sorry.
Okay.
That's what I'm seeing so far.
All righty.
Debbie, Jermaine, Jennifer.
All right. This is a really pretty red and white. This would be wonderful for Christmas for pockets.
Oh, it would.
Little red embroidered flowers in it, and then it has this, it almost looks like a heart, but I think it's supposed to be a leaf. $150 a yard.
Just a bit of housekeeping. Glynis would like 2 of that last one, please.
Okay. Not the right one. Minus times 2. Okay.
For this one, Cheryl Global would like 2.
Okay.
Wilhelmina.
Okay.
Angela would like 2.
Okay.
Joanne would like 2. Not sure if there's going to be enough for everybody to get 2, but we'll see.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we'll. I'm going to go ahead and do it.
Okay.
I'll do
Christy
it
for
for you.
2.
Okay.
Dawn for 1.
Okay.
And Jennifer Miller for 2.
All right. I'll see what I can do, girls. This one's kind of sort of like an eyelet, but it'd be pretty coming out from underneath the picture. It's cotton.
Oh, that's a nice one.
$150.
That's $1.50 as well.
Yes.
Let's go. That's in. Jennifer Miller. Joanne Freres. Dawn Messenger. A messenger would like 2.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing for that one.
Okay. Right. This is a real pretty pink. It has a little pink scalloped across the bottom. It's kind of sheer. It almost feels like a gauze. Got the little pink embroidered flowers with the pink. $1.50 a yard.
That's in. Wilhelmina would like 1.
Uh-huh.
2 for Joanne.
Okay.
JMH.
Okay.
Cheryl Global.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
Rita.
Okay.
And Dawn Messenger would like 2.
All righty. Thank you, girls.
Oh, Christy would also like 1, please.
All righty. All right. This is $1 a yard. And it's kind of a gauzy.
And that's in.
Hang on just a minute.
Oh, no need to apologize, Christy. Don't worry.
All right, I'm ready.
Angela would like 2. Janine would like 2. JMH would like 2.
Okay.
Joanne would like 2.
Okay.
Rita would like 3. I don't think there's going to be enough for everyone to get their full amounts, but
Yeah, I'll have to just measure it off and see.
yeah, Christy would like 2. And Dawn would like 3.
All righty. Hopefully I'll have enough to give you what you want. All right, this one here is a white with a red zigzaggy going down through it. $1 a yard.
Here. So Jameen would like 2.
Okay.
Jennifer would like 2.
Okay.
Wilhelmina.
Okay.
Cheryl would like 2.
Okay.
Glynis for 2.
Okay.
Angela for 2.
Okay.
Joanne for 2.
Okay.
Wendy Rooster for 4. I have a feeling you don't have enough.
I have a feeling I don't have enough, but we'll see.
Christy for 2.
Okay.
JMH.
Okay.
Don M.
Okay.
Oh, Don wanted 2, but I.
All right, I'll put her down. We'll just
Yeah.
have to see what I can do. I'd rather write it down in case I have it.
It'd be like the magic bolt of lace, I think, if you do.
Yeah. All right, we're $1.50 a yard. This is that cotton. It's a little bit different than the other one that I showed. It's got a mountain edge.
Okay, that's going in. Joanne would like a yard.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing anyone else. Oh, Don would like 2.
Okay.
Spoke too soon, Don. I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
Joanne would like 2, Deb, of that.
Alrighty. All right, this is kind of frilly. I don't have too much, so we're just going to have to do yardage, but it's a real pretty little ruffle, but then it has that satin ribbon through it.
Oh.
And it's $1.50 a yard.
There we go. Joanne first would like one.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing for that one.
All righty. We're not frilly girls, are we?
I guess we're not. Although you're pretty frilly, Deb, I have to say.
All right. This one's pretty wonderful, but I don't have very much. And it's $2.50 a yard. It's a netting, but look at this. I mean, you could cut each one of these little, make an applique
Cool.
out. But I don't, there might be only 2 yards. So let's, I'll just take it, up to 3 or 4 people, but I don't have it.
$2.50 a yard. That's going in. Cheryl Global would like one of those.
Okay.
Linus.
Okay.
Don Messenger.
Give me one more.
That's all I'm seeing, just the 3 of them. Cheryl, Linus, and Don.
That's probably all I got. If I have that. And if not, I might, give you a half a yard each or something. We'll see what I can do. All right. This is real pretty gray. $1 a yard.
Jameen would like a yard of that.
Okay.
Jim H.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller.
Okay.
Kath Sachs would like 2.
Okay.
Christy would like 2.
Okay.
Don would like 3. And
Okay.
1 for Joanne.
All righty. Thank you, ladies. All right. This is just kind of a really light green cast, and it's ruffled. But when you pull it up here together, you can kind of see it's a real mint green. $1 a yard.
Deb, for that last one, who was the last name on the list? Do you still have it near you?
Okay.
Yes.
I have Joanne for 1.
Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. I'm not seeing anyone for this one.
Okay. What am I going to do with this, girls? All right, let's see what I got.
Tea stain it, coffee stain it.
Yep. This is a really light pink, and I think it came off of something because you can kind of see where, it was sewed onto something. So I'm doing 25 cents a yard, and, it has that ribbon going through it. So I'll stop back somewhere and I'll try to maybe put a little sew through there so the ribbon don't fall out, but 25 cents a yard because I think I cut it off of something.
Obviously, I had my hands in the wrong spots. That should say 25 cents a yard, not 24 a 7D. Joanne's going to take 2. Sarah's going to take 2.
Okay.
I was giving you a discount, 24 cents a yard instead of 25. Jameen would like 2. Don would like 4. And I think that's it.
All right. All right, this has a really light blue cast to it, but it's on the very end of it. You know, it's real see-through, but the blue is just right on the end of it. 25 cents a yard.
Oh yeah, you can kind of see it when it's down, laying down like that.
Yeah, it's just right on the very edge. It's a real baby blue.
2 for Jameen. 2 for Joanne. 2 for Rain Girl. 2 for Christy. 2 for Cheryl Goebel. 2 for Sarah. 4 for Wendy Rooster. 2 for Dawn. And 3 for Rita.
All righty. This one, I think I cut it off of a bedspread. And it's kind of a raggy rug. 50 cents a yard.
I'm not seeing anyone, Deb.
All righty. This is kind of a gauzy, or a not gauze, but tulle, but it's got, I think I got it on the wrong side out. It looks like a little fan. $1 a yard. I don't have too much of that.
Okay. Oh, that last one, Dawn would like a yard of it.
All right. Hang on a minute. I gotta find my phone. It's red. I can't answer it. Okay. Dawn wants a yard of that.
The last one,
Yep.
Yeah, little tassels they look like.
Yeah.
Deb, you've got me for about 5 more minutes.
Okay. Well, why don't we just let Pearl come in and
I'm putting this one in for $1 a yard.
Okay.
And I can handle that, and then Pearl can get here, and I will run away.
What did I say for that? Did I say
You said $1 a yard
for this? Well, no, for this one here.
Oh, that one was 50 cents.
Okay. All right.
I love the organza laces.
So Let me know when you're ready for this one. Wilhelmina for 1.
Okay.
Joanne for 1.
Okay.
And Dawn for 1.
That's probably all I have.
That's a pretty one.
All right, everyone, I'm going to take off. Maybe I will be back later. I hope you all have a wonderful sale.
All right. Thanks, Carol. I will talk to you later.
Bye, everyone. Love you.
We appreciate your help.
Oh, my pleasure. Take care, everyone.
All right. This is white cotton, which they kind of ruffled, and then it has lace on each end of it.
Oh, that's pleated. That's pretty, Debbie.
$1 a yard.
All right. How was Carol putting it in? Just $1 and a yard.
Yeah.
Oh, Gina.
A bunch of stuff for me.
All right. Let's see if this will work. Yep. Thank goodness. Is it showing up yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know how hard it's been for me to not jump in and say me, 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 me?
You don't need
All right.
any.
Jameen would like 2.
All right. I don't have very. I'm going to put down what they want, but they
Right.
probably won't get it.
Rita's asking for 2.
Okay.
Dawn Messenger 1.
Okay.
Joanne 2. And Jennifer Miller 2.
All right. I'll see what I can do, girls. All right. This is a frilly. So it's kind of pleated and it has a ruffle and then has the pleat underneath.
Oh, that's cute.
$1.50 a yard. And I don't have very much of that either.
All right, it's in. Do you know what's funny though? I can't see anybody that's coming in on YouTube.
You can't?
Nope. I'm typing it in. It's showing. I can see what I've typed in. It's showing up in StreamYard, but nobody that's coming in for it is showing up. Technology is just about to make me crazier.
Yeah.
Okay. Wilhelmina would like 1.
Okay.
Rita would like 3.
Okay.
Dawn would like 1. And Glennis would like 1.
All right.
That's pretty, Debbie. Y'all need to be thankful she didn't show me this lace before we start selling today.
I wouldn't sell it to you. That's much yourself.
I know. I'm just kidding. They all know. Glennis would like another one, please.
I can't do it because I don't have enough to go around.
Doesn't have enough. I'm sorry, Glennis.
For everybody. I can't do it. I wish I could. All right. This is I don't think it's yellow, but it's a buttercup, kind of $1 a yard. I mean, it looks yellow to me, but I don't think it is.
It's pretty. I like the pattern.
I don't have too much of it either. So
it'd be pretty to stamp a little something in a soft color all the way down that little center piece. A little flourish of some sort. Okay. Angela would like 1. There's not going to be enough, Jen, for 3. Jen Miller wanted 3.
I'll put it in, but she won't get it. Okay.
Joanne would like 1.
Okay.
And Dawn would like 1.
All righty. All right. This is another frilly, but it has a little bit whiter ribbon through it. It's a white satin ribbon.
Oh, that's pretty organza, ruffled organza. Zanza. That's really pretty.
$1.50 a yard.
Oh, Jennifer said no problem. That was supposed to be a 1. How much is that one, Debbie? Say it again.
$1.50 a yard.
Okay. It's in, ladies. Well, yeah, there it is. Okay. And that's a YD, not a UD. Debbie Vasey would like 1.
Okay.
Rita would like 2. Cheryl Goebel would like 1.
Okay.
And that's all I see right now.
All righty.
I might take some of that from you, Debbie.
All righty. I'll put your
name in a box.
I'm going to say, I'll put your name on it, Pearl, and I'll see. Can do.
Cheryl would like 1 more, please.
All righty. All right.
Rita wants to know if there's enough she'd like 4.
All right.
You can always take mine off. I don't have to have it.
All right. Well, let me just see. Oh.
I just always think of box fodder.
Yep. We will see. All right, these are just single pieces, and I think they're all probably pretty much just a yard. It's an eyelet. It's going to be $150 a yard. That's A. And if they're not quite a yard, I'm sorry, you're just going to get the whole piece for $150. And then there's this one. It's kind of a ecru, a little bit ecru. There is this one, which has that cute little flower. And let me see if I got something else, Pearl. And D will be this one here. It's got little holes in it. $150 for each one of those. I'm getting kind of down to the end of my box.
Oh, good.
I can sort out some more. Oh, this ain't all of it.
I know, Debbie. You tell me when you're ready.
I'll be ready here in just a minute. Oh, these bags are hard to get open. There's probably more in a yard for that C. It looked to feel a little full. All right, I'm ready.
All right. Dawn Messenger would like C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Debbie Vasey would like B as in boy. And she'd also like A as in apple.
So this is Deb.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm going to put it in the same bag. Deb, $3.
And D is still available.
Okay.
You might sell it if you reduce it to $1.
I will just put her in there for $1 and be done with it, because I don't know if may not even be a whole yard. Put it in there and be happy.
Nope, I don't see anybody coming in.
This is like that red, only it's pink.
Oh, pretty.
A little flower, and then look, leaves. They look like hearts, but leaves. $150 a yard. I don't know that I don't have that much of it, so
Yeah.
I'll put what they want, but
Can't spell. All right. All right, wait a minute. Helping you out. Oh, Dawn will take that, D.
oh, okay.
Thank you, Dawn. Joanne would like 2 of that.
Joanne.
Debbie Vasey would like 1.
Okay.
And Dawn Messenger would like 1.
Okay. All right, this is just a pretty white, looks like snowflakes in there, and then it has this little scalloped edge on the bottom.
Ooh, that'd be pretty on the jelly plate. Right
One
size too, perfect size.
yard.
$1.50 a yard.
Uh-huh.
I was too busy looking. Angela would like 1. Kath would like 1. And Dawn would like 1. And if there's any left over, like just a small piece, Goldie would like 1. Oh, Joanne would like 2 if possible.
Okay.
And Goldie, Stephanie would like 1.
All right, Goldie. All right. I don't know if I've ever sold to you.
Let me,
Yep.
hold on. Let me get your banner.
Can you please send me your info real quick? And I doubt if she's going to get one, because I don't know that I got that much.
Yeah, there's not much left of it.
Not much of that one.
She'll do her best, Goldie.
Yeah, I'll do my best. See what I can do. This is a real pretty netting,
Ooh.
and it's got flowers on both ends of it. $2.50 a yard.
Oh, that's pretty, Debbie. All right, that's in. It doesn't look like you got much of that either.
Uh-uh.
That's why I like it when I can get like 100 yards at a time.
Yeah.
I love that. That's pretty. Rita will take 3 if you have it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm selling. We're taking turns today, Goldie. Debbie needed to, she's trying to do some de-stash, and so we're just both selling today. I'll be selling again in a little while. Dawn would like one of those, please.
Okay. That's probably all I got. I don't know if I can come up with Rita 3.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to sell this last one, then we're going to go back to you, Pearl, for a little bit.
Whatever, whatever works for you works for me today.
Yeah. Okay. This I think I got from Ivy. And it is stretchy.
Yeah, I got some of that too.
Would be real pretty, you know, on a card and then a girl over the front of it. $1 a yard. And it's pink.
What are you talking about, Dawn? Snowflakes. I don't see snowflakes.
Oh, there was one that kind of had snowflakes in it, but I think I only probably had a couple of yards. I probably can't do it, Dawn. I'm sorry. I wish I could say I could.
And Rita says she'll share too when needed, of course.
Okay. Nobody for this?
I don't see. Let's see. Did I put it? You didn't tell me how much yet, Debbie.
$1 a yard.
$1 a yard. Okay. All right. It's in. All right. Joanne would like 2.
Okay.
JMH, Roseanne would like 1.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller would like 1.
Okay.
Jameen would like 1. And Rain Girl would like 1.
Okay.
Thank you, Goldie. Goldie sent you her information.
All right. Okay, Pearl, let's go back to you.
All righty.
And I'll get my bearings together.
Oh, good luck with that.
I know.
That's just been hard lately.
Oh, boy.
All right, I threw all this on my desk because I didn't want to forget about it. Because I did all these purposely to sell today. I picked up these little notepads. Isn't that adorable? So there's 3 of that one. There's 3 of this one. There's 3 of this one. There's 3. I just took the notepads and divided it out as far as I could. There's 3 of that little bird set, and the background around it's different on every one of them. And then there's 3 of that one. And this is my favorite. There's 3 of that one. So there's, what was it? 7, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 6. So there's 3 of 6. And I put them in a little bag, and they're going to be $1.50 per set.
Okay.
And I have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 10 available. I just loved the birds. I know everybody loves, not everybody, but a lot of people love the nature stuff.
Dawn for 1.
Okay, thank you, Dawn.
Cheryl for 1.
Thank you, Cheryl.
And that is all I'm seeing.
Okay.
Answer for him.
Tell him what I'm selling. I ain't coming to town. Yeah, tell him I'm selling. I ain't coming to town.
Really? Well, not too much right now. No, she's okay.
I've got these papers that I picked up.
Huh?
I put 1,
Oh,
2, 3 of each one. They're all that I forget. I don't even have the package left. No, there's 4. There's 3.
okay.
This particular paper has that stone look to it.
Yeah.
It's got the little border around it, and they're all double-sided. So there's this one with that stone look. These are scored so that you can fold them. It's scored here and it's scored here. So you can cut them apart and use them as small pieces, or score it and fold it and use it as a card-like thing. But there's 3 of those. There's 3 of this one that also has a stone-like look to it. And it has a it looks like a debossed border around it, and it's double-sided. And then there's 3 of this one, and this has a texture look to it as well, and it has this border on the top and the bottom, and it's double-sided as well. So there's 12 pieces of paper. I'm putting it all in a mailing envelope that you can use to make a journal with, and it's $2, Debbie.
Okay. Dawn will take 1.
Okay, thank you, Dawn.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Did everybody go take a break or something?
I don't know.
All right. I happened to find this Prima Christmas stamp set, and I looked it up. There's one person selling it for like $14. I forget. I think it's an 06. I think that's what's on their thing. I don't know. It's either two. I don't know. It's an old set. It's this one right here. $7 to the first me. I can't refresh, Debbie. Can you tell me?
I was waiting. I mean, it's just, my internet must really suck. Glennis for 1 and Joanne for 1.
No, I've only got one.
Oh, so Glennis.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Glennis. Now, I picked these up because they're cute, and I love the birds. And these are from the Dollar Tree. I don't know if anybody has gotten these or has a Dollar Tree nearby or anything, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birds, 1, 2, 3 flowers, and a leaf. You've got the word beautiful, enjoy life, and have a nice day. $1.50. They're $1.25, and then I'm not going to calculate tax on it, so I'm just going to do $1.50.
Okay.
And I went ahead and picked up several because I really, really like those birds. They have a lot of detail.
I am not seeing anybody.
No? Okay. All right, those will go over there. I've got these. I think Debbie said these came from Patty.
And Glennis.
Okay.
Sorry. They're coming in slow for me.
Yeah, it's been laggy. Thank you, Glennis and Cheryl. You know, you pick something up and you think, okay, did I just make a huge mistake? I have no idea what these came off of. I bought them. And I have no idea why. But if somebody can use them, it's $5.
Oh, they're railroad bands.
Okay. I had no memory of what they were. I just don't need them. I'm just trying to clear stuff that I don't think I'm going to do anything with.
Calf.
Okay. Thank you, Kath. All right. I had this out, and so I was going to go ahead and show it. What I can do, what I did before. All right, this is the one that's already cut. You get these chickens. So you get another one of this one, another one of that. So it's two. It is two. It's $1.50 per 8 images. It's so much easier to do this than to cut it because there's so much waste when it gets cut.
Goldie, Steph wants one.
Okay.
April wants one.
All right. And I've got several more available if anybody comes in. If not, these may show up on a bag at some point in time. All right.
Okay, Goldie will take another one.
Okay, Goldie, thank you. I mean, you can use them on the front of a journal. You could put them on a towel or something like that, or I don't know. 1,001 things. But I thank you very much. I'll get that out of the way. These are bits and pieces. This is a half a yard. I've got 2 half yards, so I could do 4 fat quarters at the most. This is considered a toile pattern. And it's that cowboy scene with the saddle and boots and spurs. You've got the chuck wagon, the campfire. He's playing a banjo and he's got a guitar. He's cooking something. You've got the stagecoach. You've got the guitar and brands. You've got the guy bucking a horse. Riding he's on a horse. You've got the cattle, a horse going up a hill right here. It's a cute, cute pattern. And like I said, it's considered a toile pattern, but I'll do it for $1.50 a fat quarter. And I've got 4.
Cheryl.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl.
April.
Okay, thank you, April. Get that out of the way. I sat down and now I don't want to get up, Debbie.
Cheryl for 2.
Okay, let me grab that real quick. You got it, Cheryl. Thank you. All right, what have I got? Have half a yard, so 2 fat quarters of this that's upside down.
And 2 for April.
Okay, thank you, April. Means I don't have to cut either one of those. I love you. I've got a lot of fabric to cut this time. That'll keep me busy. I only have 2. These are very large fat quarters. They're probably about 20 to 21 inches long. It's a beautiful multiple blue background. You've got your masted schooners, compasses, globes, and words. Atlantic, Pacific, Indian Ocean. $1.50 a fat quarter. It's a big fat quarter. Bigger compass here. And there's 2 available.
Rita and Joanne.
Okay, thank you, Rita and Joanne. Thank you very much. All right, we've got this one piece. It's a really, really pretty piece. It's double the width, so I don't know the I've got a selvage here, but there's no selvage thing. It's hard to tell. Yeah, this is just a really narrow. I'm going to sell it as one piece. I'm not going to cut it because you won't get very much fabric. But I love the pinks and purple tones in here. So this is about 18 inches wide. About 18 inches. So I'm going to do it for one piece for $2. I don't know where I got it. I don't remember. It came in a big bundle of fabric, I'm sure. I like the color greens in here. It's got browns, pinks and browns on top of the black. It's different.
Rita.
And it's vintage. It's got that little teeny tiny selvage with no information. Thank you, Rita. All right, I have this little boy fabric. Don't know where it came from. I have 4 fat quarters, and I'll do it for $1 a fat quarter. You've got all your tools. You've got the tool chest. You've got your plane, your wrenches, your snips, your power tools, stapler, hammer and wrench, and all kinds of tools. I know what that is. I just can't think of it. Clamps, all kinds of stuff.
Right here in front of my chair, that very bottom basket. I am not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Yeah, me either. I'm going to put this on there so I'll remember. Did a lot of good to fold that, didn't it? All right, I gotta get myself up off this chair and find. I've got that other sheet fabric over there. You know, when you've been on your feet all day and you suddenly sit down, it's like, oh, I like this. I want to get up. All right. All right. And I've got the lace. I think almost everybody in here that I've seen has ordered some of the lace, but I'm going to show it just in case I'm missing somebody that didn't see it. This is a really, really pretty lace, and I got a really good deal on it, so I'm able to offer it for a reasonable price. It's $1.50 a yard, and you can cut it. You can cut your little grape clusters loose. You can put your leaves loose. And I have a good little bit left, so you can get whatever you like. If you're not sure if you've gotten any or not, I've got my list.
Oh, wait a minute. $1 a fat quarter. Glennis wants one of those. Wait a minute. Glennis, are you wanting that tools, or you? I haven't put this in yet. I was waiting on her to show it. $1.50 a yard. So tell me what you're wanting, Glennis. Are you wanting the tools, or was you wanting the other thing? Oh, she retracted.
Okay.
Goldie wants 1 yard of the lace.
Okay, Goldie, thank you. Okay, Glennis, thank you.
Yeah, she's passing on both. Okay.
I got you, Judy.
Judy for 2.
Yep, I got her. I don't know if the lag has gotten worse because we've been on for a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Cheryl wants 1.
Okay, Cheryl, thank you. It's a pretty, pretty lace. All right. Could be everybody's gone to get something to eat.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's only 4 o'clock here, but yeah.
It's 5 here. All right. My sheets. I found 2 sheets while I was going through and cleaning things out, and this is a vintage sheet. And it's a white background. Have I got it on the right? Yeah. The back is a little more faded, but it's got these beautiful yellow flowers with the green, 2 different greens on the leaves. And then you've got these butterflies. You can't see them. I'm going to hold it up so you can see them, but they're scattered throughout, and they're just like a gray tone. So there's your coloring. And that's what the butterfly looks like. They're $1 and I have 12. And I'm not buying any more sheets. Well, I say that. If I see something spectacular, I'll buy it. But I'm not buying a ton of them like I did before.
I am not seeing anybody.
Okay. I thought Glennis might like it with the yellow. All right. I look all over for my pens, and they're always in the same place. Get that out of the way. I did have some lace pieces, lace curtain pieces. And let me get those over here.
She says the pattern's too big.
Yeah, it is a big pattern, but I like, they can be cut up. But you know what what you would use it for. All right. I'm going to do these separately, Debbie, because they just take up so much room.
Yeah, I'm coming back on for a little bit if me and Pearl can hold out.
Yeah, if we can keep the computers working. All right, this one is not as wide as some of them can be. It's still, It's enough to do a larger book with. It's about 18 inches, but it's longer. It's 29 inches long, and I have 7 of them, and they're $1, Debbie.
Okay.
I swear I'm going to sit down this weekend, and I'm just going to cut paper up.
Goldie for 2. Steph.
Okay. Gosh. Usually I have this done. Okay, thank you, Goldie. So if you jelly plate or tea stain, this is a nice pattern. Didn't even really show you the pattern though, did I? And you've got a lot of nicer, larger holes in this for the air, for the pattern to show up. So, alrighty. Trying to keep them all together. They got kind of scattered for me. All right, I only have 4 of this one. And this is all I have left of these. And I'm not buying any more lace panels that I'm aware of. I haven't been able to find any anyway. So this one is about 18 inches. It's not quite as long as the other one, but that's the pattern. And it's $1, Debbie, and I've got 4.
Okay. Steph for 1. Christy. April.
Okay, got 1 more.
Yeah. Goldie, did you want a second one or did you just want 1 total? Two for Goldie.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Goldie. Alrighty, I haven't cut this yet. It's going to be it's a valance, so it's going to be longer this way and shorter this way. And I'm going to show you the pattern. If you get 2, I won't cut it. I'll let you cut it how you like it. But this is the pattern. And it's got that scalloped edge on the bottom. And there's 4. $1.
$1, okay.
Yeah, I want them to go away. Oh, good. That's fun.
Christy.
Okay.
And Goldie times 2.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you. That leaves 1. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Otherwise, it'll go in a box. Is Jack cooking?
Yes, he is.
Oh, Debbie. So jealous.
You got 3 burners going. I don't know what he's cooking.
Cooking something. All right. I did these at $1.50. That may be a little too high, so I'm willing to do them for $1 because I'd like for them to go away. And that was the birds. You're getting 12 pieces. No, you're getting more than that. There's 6 pieces, 3 of each one. You're getting 18 pieces.
And they're how much?
$1. I first did it for $1.50, but I'll do it for $1.
Okay.
So you're getting 6 times 3, 18 pieces.
Goldie for 2.
Okay, thank you, Goldie.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. But not the other 4. You got 5 sisters. Can you imagine 6 girls?
Cheryl wants one more.
You've got it, Cheryl. Thank you. I just thought they were cute as they could be. Oh, I think I would have stopped after the 3rd. That's just me, though. All right, what else have I got right here? Trying to clear up. This is not something, I think I did show this one. I'm not sure. But this is a farm fabric, a rooster fabric. The pattern is a little large, but it's still really pretty. And you've got a lot you can cut out and use in a smaller format. I'll do it for $1 a fat quarter, Debbie. I had it for $1.50, but I'll do it for $1 a fat quarter. And I've got 6 fat quarters available. I need to get my sewing machine up so I could just make bags or something out of it.
Goldie wants one.
Okay, thank you, Goldie. You got it, Goldie.
Yeah, Goldie for 2 and April for 1.
Okay. It's cute, cute fabric.
Oh, girls, I got so much lace, it's scary.
Debbie, I've got like 8 bins in my living room, so. I feel ya. Alright, there's that. Those. Let's see what's right here. All right. I know it's a little early, but this will give you a head start. Let me see how much of this I've got. All right, that is another fat quarter. Please tell me. Oh, this is one of those things that's not. Okay, this is 1.5 yards long, but it's not the full width. It's been cut right there. And as soon as I can put my fingers on the tape measure. I don't know what happened to it. I have 100. Oh, here it is, right in plain sight. There's a beautiful Christmas pattern in pinks. Makes very beautiful Victorian, I think. You could do shabby chic or Victorian. It's 29.5 inches wide. And let me see if the other piece is the same thing or if it's bigger. All right, the other piece is yardage. So this is 1.5 yards long. It's wider than a fat quarter. So this would be the equivalent of, I'm just going to say it's the equivalent of 3 fat quarters. I'd like to sell the piece as it is and not cut it. I'll do it for $3 to the first me. It's a nice size to work with. I love the colors and okay. And I've got more. All right, come on, focus. There we go. It's got a gold around the leaves.
Has the mailman been here, Jen?
So that's Judy. Thank you.
Huh?
Good.
I think it's really pretty. I know for a fact that I use the same material to make tree skirts with. Gosh, Eric is 20. No, Eric is 32. So 30 years ago. He used to sit at my feet while I was sewing. I told him I get credit for the engineering. So I have 4 super fat quarters. And I'll do them for $2 a fat quarter. Because it's more than a yard, but it's not a yard and a half. I used to give him all bits and pieces and pins and just all kinds of stuff, and he would sit and make stuff. And he's an engineer now. I gotta make a note so I'll know.
I'm not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay. Put that up. Just cleaning out sure does make a mess.
Sure does. It surely does.
Put this on there and get it out of the way. I have to do this because I will not remember. Oh, let me look and see what else I can grab. Trying to find different things. I'm going to do this, and it's kind of like it all goes together. I got this from somebody else. It's really pretty. Yeah, this is a half a yard of this. It feels almost vinyl, but it's not. Yes, that's a good idea. All right, so this is a longer than a fat quarter by a little bit. And then it has this pink that goes with it. So that's, I paid $3 for this one. $3 for this one. There's 2 of those. That's 3, 6, 9.
You got Bonnie Jewel on it.
12, 15. I'll do $10 for all of it. I'm losing $5, but I've just got to get things out of the house. Polished cotton, yes. But this is a little heavier. It just feels a little more polished, if you know what I'm saying. And I'll do the pieces individually if anybody's interested in individual pieces. But it coordinates with that really beautifully.
I am not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Is anybody interested in smaller amounts? All right, I don't think there's any interest, so we'll just get it out of the way. I'll think of something to do with it. Alrighty then, let's see. What else have I got? Throw something different down. I can get it out of here.
Pearl, after you sell for an hour or whatever, I think I want to take a break for an hour and like come back, and we can either come back on your channel or my channel or something. But
Okay.
I want to to eat and get myself organized here. So I
Yeah,
think
I need to get some organization going too. So that sounds fine with me.
yeah, once you get tired of selling, then how about if I'll make a link and we come back on my channel later tonight. Let's see,
Okay, that sounds great.
4:15. How about if we sell till 4:30? Jack will have supper ready. I can eat and I have lots more lace that I'm trying to get organized here.
Okay, this is a Chopin Waltzes Book 1. It's older. It's aged. You can tell the paper's aged. It's got beautiful music in it. It does have some writing in it. I've been making pockets, envelopes out of some of my music like that. I think I'll just do an A and a B.
Okay.
And this is Kramer Bula, but I can't say that. 60 selected studies. Again, just really pretty pages. I'm having to do a little bit more because they've gone up. I'm going to have to do $2 each.
Okay.
This one's trying to peach up there.
Is that all right with you girls if we come back and we do 4:30? That's 5:30. If we come back at 7 Central, Goldie for A, or should we come back at 6? Maybe come back 6 Central. That's 7 Eastern. What about that?
It's either's fine with me. I'm not doing anything tonight. Tomorrow is when I have something in the afternoon I have to go do. So I'm good for a break.
Sounds good. Yeah, that's what I think.
All right, nobody for this one. This one's going to get turned into. This is what I've just been sitting and folding. When I'm tired, this is how I rest. When I'm tired, I'll just sit and do something mindless. And so I'm gonna do some trim work on it and some glue work on it. But I've just been making pie, and I've got to find some images. But that's what I've been doing with it. All right, let's see. But they've gone all of the thrifts around here. Mary was showing. I popped into Mary's this morning, and she was showing some things that she'd gotten from a thrift, and she got a huge bag of carded buttons for $2. That would be $14 in any of the thrifts that are around here. It's crazy. All right. Put this one here. I have the Beatles for the alto sax. This is whiter paper, bigger paper. Can't buy me love. I've got that one. I've got the Family Carol book. The cover's starting to come off. Pages are aged. There's Silent Night. So $2 each, and I really wish I could do less, but I'm paying more for them. One of the thrifts I would go in, you could fill a bag for $5, and believe me, I could fill the bag. But now these are like $1 a piece or more.
April wants A and B.
Okay, thank you, just April. I have to write it down. If I don't, I'll get messed up. I learned the hard way. We had a couple of Dawn's shopping at one time and April's shopping, and I got it all confused. That was a few years ago, but I still don't want to do that again. It was not a pleasant time. All right, I just had an avalanche. These, I didn't know, I had these for a while. I didn't know if anybody was interested in these. These are Victorian stencils. And what you do, these are the plates. So you can use these however you want to. But if you wanted to cut stencils, you could lay your Mylar down and draw the pattern on it and then cut your Mylar out. I don't have that. I just don't even want to do that. But these are also great pages to use for other things. You could paint, use it as a pattern for paint. You could cut it as a stencil. Either one. Lots of really great images. And then this is the other music book, Stairway to Heaven, Heavy Metal Rock, if you like heavy metal rock. So the music is different. The layout's different. The chords look different. $2. I try to give everybody the very best price I can.
April, A and B.
Okay, thank you. Zan came in underneath her for A. April, do you want to share or do you really need that?
She did come in.
You tell me. And if you say you really need that, that's fine. It's no problem. I'm not seeing anything. I'll see if I can find another one.
Said she'll share. So
She'll share? Okay.
give JMH A and she'll take B.
Thank you, April. Thank you very much. I thought I had another one, but things have gotten so jumbled up. It could be right here at my feet, and I don't even know it. We'll see. All right, let me put one more down, Debbie, and then we'll call it and come back later.
Yeah, I'll make a link and we'll come back. Let's see, we'll come back at 6. So that gives us an hour and a half.
Okay, and that's 6 your time, 7 my time, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get that. Trying to find a place to put these. I've got a few more down here. Let me see if there's any more of those patterns. I thought that I had more than one, but I have plenty of music. That's all music. I'll bring that out later. Oh, poo. I don't. But what I do have is 100 scrolls, ornaments, and borders. So they're single-sided. You can cut them out and use them. You can't copy this and sell it, but if you're going to use it for projects, you could scan the page, copy the page, and use it over and over again. So that's up to you. And then this is Decoupage, the big picture source book. And it's the same thing with this. I mean, beautiful toile images. I love that. So, $2 each. And I can go make myself some dinner so that I don't have anybody cook for me.
Yes.
She better be nice to you, Jack.
All right. Well, April came in for B and A, but JMH came in for B. So we'll see what April says.
Now tell me what you want me to do.
Yeah, I hope you girls come back because I have a ton of lace. Oh, my.
Now, that was her first choice. So.
All right. She really wants B. So, okay.
Okay. Not a problem.
No problem.
I see these not all the time, but fairly often, so I'll try to grab them again. These sell for like $14, $15. But some of the thrifts that I go to, it's like, I'll be glad when I can get another car, and I'll start going further out where the prices are a little bit more reasonable.
Not until you clean out that closet.
Yeah.
And that storage, because you have lots of things in there you could sell.
I know, I do. Ladies, we appreciate you so much. Y'all been with us since 1 o'clock, and we really appreciate it.
I'll make a little link and share out, and we'll be back in an hour and a half, girls.
Yep. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, maybe.
Put it on me,
Maybe.
Pearl.
All right. Are you going to do? We need to do some giveaways real fast.
We can do it later. I got supper. We'll give them later. I wanted to show you what Jack cooked.
What did you cook, Lace?
Put it on me.
I did.
Oh. See it yet? It's not open.
All right. I am jealous now.
Can you see it?
I see it.
I know. Look at all that food. he
Yummy.
cooked.
Kat said, enjoy your dinner. I'll
will.
probably have raisins and pecans. So
Yeah. All
I
right,
love you
girls.
guys. We'll see you at 7, 6 or 7.
Yep. Bye
All
bye.
right. Bye, ladies. Let's see how long it takes to end this stream. 1, 2. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it?